Once again, it's up to the elves. Oh, I have an orange cat next to me, looking mighty sussy. Don't look at me like that. Let's see what we can do with our sea battle. We need to complete a couple of fights, and we need to deal some damage, get our free-ish there. We are in the middle of attempting to craft... Yeah, I knew you were eating that food, cat. Boop. Get on out of here. We're in the middle of attempting to craft new stuff. Fingers crossed on that. Greetings, cool noob. 633. Uranium, why? This is not actually the last purchase price, but I think I purchased it on a buyout like a dumbass. Yep, that's a steady climb. You can't see me shaking my head right now. How's the newly wedded husband? Marital bliss. Cool noob. Marital bliss. She can hear me right now, so shh. Let's play some boats. Just realized, I don't know if this audio is high enough for you guys to hear from the game. Find out. No, it's not. Let's increase the master volume. Oh wow, I am amazing. So our goal... Oh wow. Is to get clapped by this guy. That's our goal. We came here to do this, exactly like this. Okay, so this guy's out of guns, so he's gonna SD on me. Gotta take out the hovers. Huh. Interesting. I'm part. This thing has a Nova cabin, and yet not a Nova, a Beholder cabin. Yet there's no cloak. The auxiliary, by the way, is a very, very bad boat, so don't use it. That sucks. A Second Amendment. I'm pretty happy for myself as well. I gotta try harder. Ugh. Can't let them get behind you. It's embarrassing when it happens. .500 still has his hovers? Not good. Terrible. No, we're not gonna see toe gameplay. Drunk. There we go, we sunk his battleship. Son of a bitch. Second Amendment. I gotta stop choosing that plane. I'm getting my ass like just handed to me. GG. Listen, I don't have a fused toe, baby. You know how it is. They came out with the battle pass, pooped out a toe. Not enough people bought the toe, so now they're buffing the toe. I for one am shocked that they're nerfing shotguns again. I mean, the other cheap. You can also craft more of them, but the overall idea is I'm just shocked that they're nerfing shotguns. So, for those of us who don't know, they nerfed shotguns before. I have to focus. There we go. You go to sleep. Oof, terrible shot. Huh. Weird. They aim a lot higher at these rockets than I thought. But they appear to be deadly on these kitty-ass builds, so... Sunk his battleship. Sunk his battleship. Sunk his battleship. The objective is to sunk his battleship. Whoa! I think we found a clear winner as to the vehicle of this game. Good job, team. Sunk his battleship. Sunk his battleship. Dude, these rockets are doing insane damage. It's not even the damage. You just hit him in the friggin' water. Oh no, my battleship. No! No! My comeuppance! I'm getting what I deserve! No! Oh my god. No, but seriously, these Pyralids fucking clap. These builds do not stand up to Pyralid damage at all. There we go. Goodbye. Steady. That's not gonna reach. Cannot reach them with my broken arms. No! Not my comeuppance! Yeah, the rocket ship is the best ship. Landing any hits with this is unbelievably rewarding. God damn it, Giovanni. Nobody wants to see Toe gameplay. Like, seriously, extremely rewarding. Oh, did I already complete that? Wow. Well, seeing as that's completed, we'll cancel the naval game plan. Oh, looks like I'm playing another one. We all want to see Toe gameplay. We're going to use the auxiliary ship just because got to see how bad it is. It's not good. It's not good. So it uses a hyper-powered, what are those things called? Whirl. But the problem is the whirl has limited range, so you got to be careful. Like, as you can see, even though I'm, like, unloading into this guy, look how many shots that took. Took tons of shots. My Second Amendment! Greetings, Wendigo. Got married. You know how I do. Just your everyday get married to the love of your life kind of thing. Friendship Bunny says toe, please. Oh my god. Wow, we're just the same build, W keying at each other. I lost my Second Amendment again. Ow, 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 ow. This is a terrible... So the reason why this is a terrible build is because you gotta get close. You have to get close, and your damage just isn't there in exchange for getting close. Thank you, Matthew Bot. Friendship Bunny's here to talk now.
Since we started painting, she's brought these 3 into the bedroom.
Aww.
She just drops them there. Our kitten makes piles of little toys. Last night I was cleaning out under the stove. I pulled out 7 of her toys.
Oof. Dead.
They're so cute.
Let's see if we can get on They Love Khan. We're gonna lose this one, chat. This gun is not good enough.
Oh no.
I'm trying to fire in bursts so that I can hit him. There we go. I'm about to lose my ass. There's my ass, no! I don't know if I can keep playing the auxiliary. Does that mean there's going to be a bunch of little cardboard ninjas running around soon? I mean, you know how we do. Friendship Bunny wants to tell everyone something because we just got reports back from fertility clinic on something. It's funny as heck. But she's not here. Very interesting. Oh, she's coming.
Wait, can I?
She wants to tell everyone something. Ooh, I think I'm actually in the middle of crafting this crap. I think I do need this equalizer.
Okay, so we had a semen analysis, and he has like super sperm, and it's really impressive. And I know you know. And I called the doctor earlier, and she was very impressed. 3 times better than the average man. You could say. I don't know. I told my mom. I gotta tell everybody. He's strutting around the house. So proud of him.
Her exact words are, "I'm insufferable." Just so we're on the same page. Bluebird's like, huh? Yeah, no. Here's what's really funny about this. I didn't do any of that stuff. I didn't do those
He's
things.
like, no, he looks like a foot taller. He's like,
I need, which one of these costs the
Amazing.
least? 270,
3 times better
380,
than normal.
372. So I'm going to get another equalizer right now. Because that gets me closer to what I'm looking for. And I don't need another AC-50 Storm now, actually. 1,000 confidence plus 1,000 aura. Sima, what in God's name did I tune into, Rufus? So, Friendship Bunny and I are going to have Bevis. Wait, hold on. Python, Twin Wheel, Charge, maybe a Blade. Hold on. Let's see what I can get from this. I can get a Blade. That's what kids nowadays call the Riz. That is not what Riz is short for. Riz is short for charisma. Force of personality. And I got that too. But regardless of that, hold on. So I can't do anything to build this Anaconda. Twin Wheel, PU1 Charge, DT Python. Let me check that again. Can I get a DT Python? So the only thing that I can get that will get me closer to what I'm crafting is this stupid blade. There we go. So apparently the box man has super goo. Was there ever any doubt about that, though? Was there ever any doubt? I don't think that was ever in question, though. We're gonna go to aircraft real fast. I'm not gonna do patrol. Let's just get our asses kicked for wires. This is not my build. I could build a better one, but I'm not going to. Do you guys believe they're gonna be nerfing shotguns? That's just rough. That is just real rough. They're not gonna do it, by the way. Just so you know, that's not gonna fly on the test server. It's not gonna flesh out. After we found out is Omega potent, a lot of things suddenly made a lot of sense. How does an average crossout player accomplish this? Wow. You're calling me an average crossout player, the cool noob? Jesus. The main character. That's how it is. You're hoping to get a spin-off series. You can call me All in the Family. For those of us who do not know, All in the Family is the television show that produced the greatest number of spin-offs. With your aim, you're average. Don't you make me try. Don't you make me try. Oh Lord. So one of the things is if I actually wanted to run this actual hover build, not hover build, but helicopter build. Parsers are very good in the air, and whoever made this build, which was not me, did an okay job, but there's a better way to do this. Looks like they have 2 of the shotguns on a Mori. That doesn't seem to work out very well. What do you think will be used in crafting next season? I can actually answer you, dead ass. Ready? Go ahead and write this down. It's going to be very easy. The things, and this is true, from this battle pass. The end. Damn, parsers have range. Like, can you believe this? Parsers are nuts. And I missed. Sucks to suck. Oh my god. Terrible shot. What am I doing? I don't think I can hit this guy from here. I'm wrong. Oh my god. Parsers. Jesus Christ, they're so strong. Can I ask what you get on a daily basis? No reason, just wondering. Drinks and the tears of his viewers who want to see Toe gameplay. And it empowers me. It does. Believe it or not, I actually do eat very healthily. And the reason why is, well, because of Friendship Bunny. Believe it or not, she is a very good cook. And she does me very well. Don't let her know I said that, though. It'll go to her head. Now, if I were crafting stuff, which I think I am, is I'm trying to get to a Ripper. You guys want me to do a toe that badly? It's ridiculous. We need goblins, we need booms, we need a... No, we're good on this. We don't need any of these things. We're good on this, right? Crap! Oh, Friendship Bunny came over. She gave me a kiss. How sweet. Do I need racing wheels and R2 chills now? Nope. Nope. R2 chill. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. Friendship Bunny does me very well. 2024 Cardboard Ninja. She does that too. She is very, very, very... She's a very good one. We had a small ceremony. Only my friend from, since I've been 9 years old was there. Everybody else that I knew in life showed up via Zoom. And I learned something that day. It's very, very touching. Zoom sucks. Like, holy shit, Zoom. How are you in business? Why is Zoom the default, like, meeting engine? It is terrible. Steady. Let's get rid of that missile. We got some missile locked onto us, so we're going to use our ability to go invisible to that. Bully that man down. Got an AI shooting at me from the ground. That's not good. Because Alyssa's eventually going to hit me and there's nothing I can do about it. 31. Woo! Got him. These MFers and their cheesy ass builds. Whew. Alyssa bot, you bitch. Every cardboard ninja needs a friendship buddy in their life is a quote that shall now live we shall now forever live by. Yeah, no. You're right. Now, what's really funny is, and this is just hilarious to me, she constantly and consistently asks me why I married her. And I'm like, I told her, you're my soulmate. And she's like, that's a meaningless term. That's not good enough. Hilariously enough, we wrote our vows, did all that stuff. I defined soulmate, did all that stuff. Everyone cried, like her daughter cried. People are like, oh my goodness, people are throwing like confetti. It's an amazing thing. And I shit you not, folks, even after that wedding, she goes, why are you with me? And I'm like, what? What? I prostrated myself in front of an audience of people on film. She still asked the question. And I'm like, you're my soulmate. What, are you not listening? And she... I love her, though. Oop. We better go invisible while we still have the ability to. Dominic bot, that's not good. Dominic bot. I'm being hunted by Dominic. Get that gun out of my face. Ah! My stuff! He shot me in my stuff! Dominic bot, you dick! Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Dominic bot right now. Ow. You killed me the other day, I forgot to PM my Second Amendment! No! These guys are against my right to bear arms. So I actually appreciate this guy. He's trying. He's trying to make the Starfall work. He's got shields. He's in the anti-air game mode. He's shooting at air targets. And now he's disarmed because Dominic Bot is going to kill everyone on my team. Dominic Bot, no! God damn it, Dominic Bot. I did something. I must have made fun of his family. I must have, like, I don't know. Get him, Anthony. You've got Punishers. Thank you. Robert is never going to shoot. Do you remember way back in the day when Robert Bot was a type of bot that was actually dangerous? We get a PC soon. That means you'll be able to stream snipe you. Oh, wait. None of my shit will transfer off of Xbox. Guess not. Hold on a minute. Here's the deal. All it's true, none of your stuff is going to transfer off of Xbox. You can progress in standard or PC crossout. Not hard. It's actually rather easy. And I also don't play in extraordinarily high power scores, so it could be possible that one day we may cross blades, as it were. Let's check our challenges. We need to get scrap wins. We need to give them some thumbs up, I'm sure. Ravager's Ascension is just play the game. And yeah, why not? So let's go to the game center and pick 3 games that look cool and give them some thumbs up. This is actually a cool looking car, but regardless. Gorp training is always fun. What the fast and the friendship? No, you give us cars to use. You don't make me bring my own. Ooh. All right. That looks like a lot of effort. And I always thumbs up this one. I just like this car design. All right. Tinnaball says, Yo Cardboard, are you excited to have a light cabin hovers that have 0 armor and medium cabin hovers that are boaty as fuck? Tinnaball, you fucking know it, my dude. Oh, I cannot wait. By the way, why the... Okay, look. I know the answer, so I won't say why are they doing this.
Honey, I can't play my good paint.
I have absolutely no idea what your good paintbrush looks like. Did you check the kitchen on the sink? Left side.
I did.
That's the only place. That's the only place it could
someplace
exist.
'cause
That's
I was
the
gonna use it.
only place. Check there. Hopefully she finds it. So here's the deal. Anybody who remembers No Thungs, so he told you she'd find it. Anybody who remembers the No Thung will know exactly what I'm about to tell you. So right before the No Thung and the Gungnir were released into the video game, literally the day before, like, oh, we're about to release the Gungnir. They we're about to release the Gungnir and the No Thung. They immediately nerfed the Equalizer, and they immediately nerfed the Aurora. Immediately, they're like 5% off. They just do less damage. Why? Fuck you. That's why. And here's the thing. This has been an ongoing trend in Crossout. It didn't seem so blatant before. However, it is very blatant now. And so why do I bring this up? Well, the trend, for those of us who are unfamiliar with this, is when they're about to release something and they want people to spend money on it, they nerf its direct competition. Whatever it does that does it similar, it's getting nerfed. And that's what they do. That's just, it is what they do. It is what it is. It's what they do. You can't stop them from doing it. That's what they're going to do. And so they're about to supposedly release mecha legs into the game. Mecha legs are going to raise the cabin height off of the ground. Jerk, 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 jerk. And what'd they do? What's a direct competitor against this? Hovers. Hovers also raise your cabin height off of the ground, right? And so if you've got an alternative to cabin height raising, blah, 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 then why the fuck are you going to use the one that they come up with, right? You're not. You're simply not going to do that. And that's the reason why they nerfed it. You're upset about the Aurora nerf? Yeah, I bet you are. But because again, the thing is, they're doing all this stuff explicitly because of the fact... Wait, you can sell these? That's funny. They're doing this explicitly because of the fact that... Hold on, I have how many of these? 3? Hold on. I have embers that cannot be traded and 2 that can, so we're just going to trade these out for barely anything. Why not? Fire pay is whatever is maximum 2. I'm just doing this for the lulz. But anyway, that's why. That's the reason why they're nerfing hovers. They're nerfing hovers purely and only because legs are coming. And they're coming soon. How soon? 11 days from now. In 11 days, hovers, by the way, twofold. Remember, it's not just one, it's 2. It's 2 punches in the cunt, not just one. The first punch is that they're nerfing hovers. The second punch is that they tricked every motherfucker into getting fused hovers. What? I'm pretty sure it's not this one. It's not this Ravager's one. No, it's not this one. It was the previous mini pass. I'm pretty sure it was the previous mini pass that had fused hovers, Icarus 7s that were available for craft. So everybody dumped money, resources, time, effort, energy into getting those fused fucking Icarus 7s. And as Tinnaball recognizes, unfused hovers are useless. So all these people got 8 Icarus 7s, and now, guess what? You need 10! You need 10 Icarus 7s! Get fucked, you idiot! That's your fault. You should have seen that they were going to nerf hovers again. Nerf them to the ground. Like insane. They're just reducing maximum mass, so you can't have anything on a hover. And remember, this is all 11 days and 20 hours away from when they release legs, which are going to raise cabin height right back up to where hovers were. It's the same shit. They're doing it again. They keep fucking doing this. Splat Cake, you sold your hovers instead? Smart. Legendary Aurora next battle pass? I don't think so. I mean, Secret Jet Racer has a point, though. They nerfed the Aurora, therefore, it's very likely that the very next thing that comes out is an Aurora for more money that does the same thing. It's like this is what you want your single part heating back. Well, okay, yeah, no problem. Here you go. It's the exact same gun, but you pay me. There you go. Like Jesus Christ. Look, Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama is a man. I already mentioned this before in my videos. The problem with bipedal walkers is huge. And the problem with bipedal walkers is going to be the same shit that just plagues regular walkers. They need 10,000 hit points per leg. You're never ever going to have a bipedal mech in this game. It's never going to happen. It just can't. Because... yeah, exactly. Same problem Goliaths have, same problem Tracks have, same problem that fucking legs have. Have you seen walkers in this game? How many legs is on an actual walker? Either A, you're tanking your power score and you're going really low and you're using 3 legs, not 2, right? And you're using 3 legs to keep your mech up, and you're going like as low as, I think you can't do 5k anymore. I think it's 6k. Or you go the other direction and you dare to try to use legs anywhere else. What are you doing with those? You're using 13 motherfucking big rams. When 30% of your part limit is big rams, right? It's crazy. You just need more big rams. That's the only answer. The solution to getting de-legged was simply having more legs than your opponent has the ability to deal damage. How fucked up is that? Someone is behind me, preventing me from leaving. How fucked up is that? Get him, Eltum. Oh, shit. Got it. And that's the reason why you can't have nice things. Steady. I don't think they have a Mandrake firing over us. I think that's us firing up on them. Oop. Steady. Nope! Don't you shoot me, Steph. Oh no! Shotguns! How dare you! No! My Second Amendment! Damn you! You win this round, prick. We're just gonna sidestep our way out of here. Thank goodness I have plus 20% on my reload. Ow! I saw that. Thank goodness I have plus 20% on my reload. The only movement part in the game you cannot just use more of is hovers. Now they're making us use more of them. Yep. By the way, Keck W, does anyone know where that comes from? I can tell you. For those of us who do not know, I do want to tell you guys where Keck W comes from. So I will let you guys guess or tell it, say it out loud. It's just a very interesting statement. Tinder ability, 100 frames, 87 bajillion big rim. Ah, Jesus. You think you can kill spiders before they held W enough over the far too small map and have you cornered? You think you could kill the spiders in that amount of time? Wait, what? Is my team just suiciding? Oh, they killed each other. Good. Wait. Dude! No, Kingster Devil! Kingster, help! I don't know if we're going to win this one. I can't tell. It's too close to call. Why Grittius got buffed is because they're going to nerf it harder next time? Yes. I think they want all legs to be equally viable. Okay. Okay. Yes! Not even close, baby. How does the Raijin perk work on the test server anyway? Do all 3 stacks get reset, or does it reset them one by one? You lose all at once. You weren't even worried? Thanks, Tinnable. Ah! Alright, this guy's just shooting at us. So I don't think they want all legs to be equally viable. They just hate movement. Thank you. Someone remembers from my videos. Yeah, no, they just hate movement. They do. It seems like they just hate movement. It's a thing they hate. They're like, whoa, 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 hold on a second. The top speed of our video game is 120 kilometers an hour. Not anymore, it's not. What? Yeah, no, it just isn't. It just isn't 120 kilometers anymore. Okay, so what are you doing? Yeah, we reduced it. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Oh, okay. So what about legs? What about legs? Those don't work anymore. Okay, well, what about hovers? What about hovers? Well, those don't work anymore. Okay, what about wheels? Fuck wheels! What? Why are you doing this? They hate everything that doesn't have a real-life United States dollar price tag. This is the problem with the war in Ukraine. It's really causing this. Hate to be that guy, but that seems to be the reason. Don't you do it. Don't you run. Ah, he ran. Don't shoot me. The next patch. All movement parts fixed to 60 kilometers an hour. Facts. Whoa, what the hell is Bogus doing? I want to help him, but... What the? Oh, it's a Raijin! Wow, what a dick. That's a bully build. Except for boosted builds, they can go 150, but they disabled steering. No. You know what they're going to do. They're going to Tachi it up. If you're using a boosted build, all of your weapon damage is reduced if you're traveling in the same direction as your shots. You only get full damage when you're firing either directly behind you or at a perpendicular angle. This Tachi mechanic they are enforcing for real, not for play. When they said fuck the Tachi, they meant that shit. They meant it. They were like, whoa, hold on a second. People are using this and they're winning matches? That's not what we designed. That's not what we wanted. No. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it so if you use it, it uninstalls the game. Ow. Oh, sweet. Scorpions, not sweet. All right, we got to get out of here. Oh, this guy's sneaking us forward. What I need is this guy to move forward just a little bit. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's right. Scorpions can penetrate that. Did you know that? I remember this now. Scorpions can pin barriers. Nope. Come on, Arkanote. Get in there. What a dick. I don't know what his guns are, but I know I'm shooting him, so... Is that a spark? How am I down to a scorpion? My Second Amendment! No! Did we talk about his super semen more, or did he use the toe? What? They did try to make the fucking tempura dream come true, and the only way they could make the tempura dream come true was by literally making the tempura a nightmare to fucking use. How is that gonna happen? How does that work? Next Battle Pass. Everything nerfed to nothing except everything in the Battle Pass buffed to infinity. Battle Pass is now $1,000. Until next Battle Pass, when everything in the current Battle Pass will be nerfed into the ground. Scorpions can pin barriers? I thought only if we break them. No. So barriers... Okay, so for those of us who didn't know, originally Scorpions could penetrate barriers. Full stop. And they still can. So Scorps can pass through any shield. Any shield. They just dump damage based on the part that they go through. So, yes, they do penetrate even the Barrier 9. They penetrate the Aegis. They penetrate Nova Shields right now. But very little damage comes through. It's the same thing as what happens when you shoot a armored track, for example. The Scorpion will dump most of its all damage into the track, and then like 30 damage or 60 damage may go through. It's the exact same idea. So Scorpions can penetrate barriers, 100%, yeah, but not 100% of the damage is going to go through. Very little of the damage is going to go through. They're probably going to nerf the Retcher. Yeah, you bring up a good point. It's a grenade launcher, but actually what's going to end up happening is they're going to nerf the Contemporary, whatever is close to the Retcher. I don't know if this new grenade launcher is similar to the Retcher in function. They're legendary grenade launchers. No, 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 no! Ow. Go away, Burned. I feel like I'm in range for this. Stupid bots. Nope. Have to shoot this man. My second amendment. No. Does the toe go through barriers? No. The toe will explode on contact with the barrier. Do you know these builds have 30 shiv wheels? What if you just add some Tachis facing inward? Would it work? Secret Jet Racer, you're a motherfucking genius. Everybody, hats off to Secret Jet Racer. He has figured out the way of the Tachi. Or at least the way of the way of the Tachi. That would do it. I am now holding upside down a little black kitty. She's mewing because she wants food. Or a fight, I can't tell. You remember Splattercake? Of course you remember Splattercake. Splattercake plays a lot. Splattercake is a whale of sorts, and I don't mean to be that guy who's begrudging or, besmirching whales. He's a bit of a whale. That mortar shot took away his speaking voice. Well, I mean, it hits your whole build. So I just stopped talking. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take this little kitty upstairs where she can eat kitty food. You just want kitty food. Ugh, and I'm back. You have so many questions about shields now. Can't wait. The only thing that interests... By the way, just because I have an Odin doesn't mean I'm rich, Neil. That's not... I'm not a whale. I didn't pay for that Odin. I paid in blood, sweat, and tears. Why is Nova racist towards Scorpions? It's 400 Dura. Scorps hit for 566, single target damage. Show you how they penetrate the barrier? Sure. You'll see the actual shot go right through. The hell is this shit? Oh, shit. We are pushing. Looks like time to go in, chat. A second, a minute. Come on, team. Keep pushing, team. Don't stop pushing till you reach the backs of their teeth. I gotta talk to Technical Control. His build just fell apart. And I didn't do that. That was his own makings. Oh my god, Peterbot, no. Don't do it, Peterbot. There we go. You're a dead man, Salvador. No! Dodge it. Dodge it. Get hit directly. Dodge it. Dodge it. Come on, car. Dodge it. Ah, no! How'd the wedding go? Went great. Why is that guy after my ass? I really hope the next battle pass sucks so I don't have to pay through this game for the next 4 months. I never thought of it like that. I'm praying for a bad battle pass. Why? Because if it sucks, then I don't have to buy the fucking thing. Oh my god. Yeah, Technical Control's build was just too fragile. It looks like he mounted all of his guns on snap-away parts. Did the cat find the food and eat it?
Yeah, she's being awful.
Didn't I tell you to just keep her away from the food?
Well, that's what I'm doing now. I thought that if I was right there and actively shooing her away, she'd stop eating it.
No, she's a cat. Oh, do you want another night out?
I told her she's transparent.
It only sucks if you don't play Firebrick. By the way, even Firebricks are getting nerfed a little. 6%, 6.6%. It's getting worse though. Current Battle Pass had so many players wailing right through the freaking start so they could have used the Mars. Oh yeah, funny story. Did you guys catch that? The Mars was obviously a bug, and they didn't fix it because they either A, didn't give a shit, or B, couldn't in time. So the reason why this is funny to me is because Nanook, shoot him. Use your guns. Why aren't you shooting him, Nanook? Shoot him with your guns. No, you're not shooting back. Is this guy a bot? Is this guy AFK? What's happening? Is he having a stroke? Someone call the cops. Someone call 911, not the police. We need to call someone to save Nanook's life. He's clearly having a fucking stroke because he wasn't shooting back. Nope, he's stroking out again. I hear a cat meowing at me, but I don't see the cat meowing at me. My interpretation of the dev showing new grenade launcher is new gun. Does mini damage. Let's test. Shoots past damage ball. Ah, yes, very good. Stream ends. That's every motherfucking devlog. Every motherfucking devlog goes like that. It's time to show new weapon. Here's what we do. Yes, there is damage ball. Could shoot, could show damage numbers to allow players to understand if good or not. But instead, what we do, we shoot ground. And then we end stream immediately after answering questions that are clearly plants. Questions like, how is it that Crossout is number one game, number 1A? Is only question we answer. Don't you do it! Don't you shoot me, Kingster Devil! Ah! Dodged it. It's true, it's true. It's like remove asshole. It appears that I am taking fire from enemy vessels. Ow. Spectacular, why? I am attempting to use my guns that are pay to win. Oh wait, I've already bought them, therefore it's time for them to be nerfed into the ground. This is the reason why the Reaper sucks. Come on. Don't you do it. Don't you come after me. I'll shoot you. He's right here. We got him. And this is why you don't get sponsored. Fuck! God damn it! This is the reason why I'm never gonna get one of those test accounts, guys. You fucking dicks keep making me do Russian accents where I impersonate the devs and make them look like assholes. This is your fault. Wait, you sent me a bill that you're gonna retire once hovers are useless? Fair enough. I keep starting to text your mom about the test results and remembering that would be weird. Yes, Friendship Bunny, not everyone needs to know about the test results. Oh my god. Operator standing by to take mandatory payment for Operator standing by to take payment for a passive battle. Oh my god. It's because they don't have money anymore. Devs look at chat. You suck. Devs, thank you for a compliment. Wait, that's a player. No! Why is Michael shooting me? Fucking bots. I love how this guy's dragging Michael into me because... Oh, got him. That's how you get slashed in half. Greetings, Mateus. We want feedback. Feedback is stop nerfing shit. Banned forever. You are no longer allowed in stream. Oh, I'm hit. That's gonna hit me. Oh my god, that was close. Woo! Ow. We gotta dodge that Heather shit. Ow, ow, ow. No, you don't, Nanook. I could aim lower and pretend it's a target. We gotta dodge this. No! My Second Amendment. Ow! Don't do that. Oh, that's not good. Bluebird, you son of a bitch! Stream sniping motherfucker! Oh my god. Tinnaball wants to see the barrier and Nova interactions. How am I supposed to do that? I can do it, but how would you like that done? Where is the 5K power score toe gameplay? I'm scratching at the neck. Oh my goodness. I've got a secret for you, Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks. We have a Reaper Spider player in the clan. He does really good. What? Applause when stream or be sent to Gulag. Everyone has the right to their own opinion. I recently tanked a dual heather shot to the face with my scorpions. Well, that is doable. Isn't it? Is it? Hold on. They must have not hit directly. Because if they did, that's like 1,400 damage. Hi, I exist in the background, you bastard. Oh my god. Toe gameplay after rework win? Ugh. Listen, you and I both know the Toe is a bad gun. It will be bad after the rework. I don't want to. God damn it. How is Bluebird targeting me? Stream sniping. That's the only answer. I don't feel like good about shooting technical control because his build is new and I think he's a newish player. So I don't want to like bully him. Okay, now he's just asking for it though. So we're just going to shoot him, okay? Oh, Nanook Zappa, don't show your face! Don't show your face, Nanook! Ow! Oh, that's not good. This guy's gonna kill me. Ah! My Second Amendment, no! He shot my gun off! So, by the way, for those of us who don't know, Akarno's build is using a Master Cabin. He is using a Master Cabin that is healing his gun and his front armor plate. People sending me stuff in Discord. Oh, very interesting. That is actually very interesting because of the fact that your friend who's using Reapers is also using ML200s and is also double side mounting the Reapers instead of having them both in the exact same position. Very interesting stuff. Stop telling me what to do. Wait, what's your, now if you don't mind me asking, how far do you get in CW though? Opinion allowed, as long as loyal to Putin. Cardboard Ninja. I don't want to bully. Also, Cardboard Ninja has Athena's. It's not my fault. Hold on a second, just so we're on the same page. When I said don't get Athena's in those videos, I meant it. I did. I truly did. I said don't make them more money. And I did not pay a single cent to make them. I just happened to have the parts. Not even joking. Had the parts. Made it because I had the parts. That's all. I feel bad for the retro players. The gun is going to be nerfed because of new upcoming grenade launcher. I don't know about that secret. That's the problem. I don't think that they operate similarly enough that they're going to nerf them. I honestly think that's the reason why they nerfed the Tachi. Because the Tachi and that new gun seem to work on a very similar level. Hey! Nice, Tinnaball. Whale lies. At the moment we fell down to 10, drunk man falling downstairs me. Actually, want to hear a secret, Tinnaball? This is a secret. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Hush, hush. Big secret. My clan is basically exclusively Levy C-Dub. And yeah, I think the new grenade launcher is basically a Raijin. It's you just hit someone with the primary fire to hit as many parts as possible, and then you fire again to get even more damage. Nope. Fire off that shot just to get that reload going. Make that guy mad. Reload. Wait right here. Oh. Whose Second Amendment got taken away this time, mother trucker? I'm dying to a firebug, aren't I? It's a fire dog. Son of a bitch. Omnibox 2.0, more like Ronin plus Catalina. Yup. By the way, I still think that's going to be very interesting as Leviathan. Because, think of it like this. You charge the damage perk by movement. At the start of the match, a Leviathan is simply going to drive around, and every single Leviathan has is running nothing but Bigfoots anyway. So you got your 50% off that. You just drive in circles, and then that gets you the damage boost, and then when it's go time to fuck, your opponent down, you activate the frickin' damage boost, and you combine that with the reload boost, and then you just DPS the balls off of them. He's having fun. Deploy the low power score fire dogs. Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way? I honestly think that the idea behind the new cabin isn't bad. I do kind of like that, 2 different mode thing. Because again, I'm a fan of the Omnibox. But the thing is, that is literally an Omnibox Catalina combo. And an Omnibox, was it called Beacon? I wouldn't call it a Beacon combo. The Beacon sucks. But I'd still call it a Catalina combo. Hovers are actually being genocided. Finally. Why don't I get a Raijin Splattercake? Here's the reason why I'm not going to get a Raijin, okay? Here's the reason. This is very important. Because I have one. I don't need to get another one. I know what they're like. Smart. So Candy Shrimp is aiming at his allies because he knows those guys are going to W key directly onto him, but unfortunately, he just got shot in the back of the head. It's suicide. What's new missile launchers? New artillery homing missiles, laser guided? I'm going to guess that it's going to be laser guided. Based on everything that they said, it feels like it's going to be another version of the ATGM flute. That's what it feels like. Today, I wanted to have fun with the build I sent you. We got matched against a group of 3 Griffin Breakers for Acrylion Games. Sucks to suck. Oh. Thank you, Tinnaball. I don't have a skill issue that needs to be compensated with an OP pay to win gun. Looks like a Heather Incinerator. Giovanni, so from what I can tell, because they're really playing this one close to the chest, they're saying, look, the perk gets bonuses off of how accurate you are. Okay, fair enough. So if you're accurate, it's not homing. So if it's not homing, then is it artillery? Like, does that mean that you have to fire the missiles like you would a Heather? So it's just a more horizontal Heather? If it's a fucking more horizontal Heather, Jesus Christ. These guys... if it's a more horizontal Heather, I don't know what to say. I just don't. Ooh. Dual Scorp. Scorp boost. Oh my god, that reload is painful. No reload booster Scorpions. I think that's a 9k, isn't it? This is doing a lot of damage, though, I have to admit. Makes me miss my Scorpions. Ish. Heather 2.0. Actually, you know what? We could probably figure out exactly what this gun is going to be about, based purely on the nerfs that have come through. Because they actually buffed the ATGM flute, so it might not be a laser guided. And by the way, I just want to point this out. They did nerf fire dogs. It wasn't a big nerf at all, but they did do it. Just checking to see what you guys have sent me. Splattercake wants me to look at this, which is the thing that he's using right now to bully people. I saw the video, Splattercake. We saw the video. Oh yeah, by the way, they're also, I believe, nerfing this gun so that you don't keep your 3-stack indefinitely without firing. So they're kind of making it more like the Mammoth. So I, for one, think that this gun isn't a bad addition to the game, because in reality, I mean, you gotta have something that's powerful. And this is, sadly, though the thing that bothers me is, this is better than normal cannons. Like, this gun is better than Tsunami. I think that's a problem. Huh. Just checking. Yep. Everything is better than the Tsunami. God damn it, Archon. With 3 stacks, deals more bullet damage and more explosive damage than dual Foon on a Whaler. Yeah, I know. But you have to compare that to the amount of hit points the object has, and you have to compare that to the amount of not just hit points, but projectile speed and all that good stuff like that. Give it time, they'll nerf it to the ground with a sales drop. They already done that. They've already announced it. The only reason Tsunamis and Typhoons were ever actually viable was because of the Whaler cabin, which doesn't exist anymore. Ugh. 88s are getting a buff? Yes, of course I'm happy with that. I love Executioners. Though, and this is to be honest, they don't need a buff. Yeah, I know, that's crazy that I said that, but they don't. So the overall idea was this. For those of us who don't know, the Executioners have always had, Executioners and the Prosecutors that showed up later, have always had a buff. Right? And the idea is, oh, it's a gun that penetrates and blah, 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 whatever. Doesn't matter. The point is this. Because of that, they intentionally gave it a very low penetration percentage. 30% for the Executioner. Which means that the bullet damage, which I believe is 114 or something like that, or lower, you have to deal like 30 of it, and then that means that the projectile will stop. But you can deal all 30 of that damage so quickly that you actually got almost no penetration from the Executioner. So the Executioner, even though it was designed to be a penetrative weapon, actually ends up not penetrating nearly as far as, sillily enough, cannons that have no penetration whatsoever, no penetration perk whatsoever. And the problem with this is because damage is king. Is the energy going to go up? Currently running at no gen because no, I don't think they're not increasing the energy. Aiming up gives the Whaler more gives the Whaler charge, for example, with Mastodons for aiming forward. Interesting. Is that true? That might be true. I mean, that is interesting. So I need to use shotguns or rockets. All right. I can do that. By the way, I can't wait for all my builds that I put on the exhibition for everyone to use go completely fucking dead. Like Weird Flex, which has a ton of likes and a ton of downloads. Cannot wait for this to be broken because you see how close it is to the limit? It's right on the line, but they're nerfing fucking hovers, because fuck me. Let's see. Grenade launchers, drones, crossbows, daily challenges, rockets, shotguns. Let's go. What am I saving coin for? Who says I'm saving it? Do I have gremlins? I have 1 gremlin and 3 goblins. New mass testing has become extra balance changes. Yep. I have everything on tonnage limit, just like everybody else. You know why? Because fuck you, that's why. That's why. That's the only reason they're doing this to us. They're not doing it just to me, they're doing it to you too. This guy's close. Aren't you a little close? Ow, 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 ow. Don't fire rockets into me. I don't fire rockets in... Oh, wait, I do. Don't get caught by that. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hey man, I don't shoot you. It's Spaztacular. Remember, never chase Spaztacular. Oh god. No! Even though I'm hiding behind this guy, that's actually not safe. He can shoot straight through this man if he wanted to. There we go. Give into darkness. No, don't ram me. How am I still alive? With guns that work. Please stop crashing into me. Oh, it's Spaztacular. You will own nothing and take it. I don't think they're nerfing big rams. I'm pretty sure it's a buff to the big rams. It's a very... Oh, wait, you're right. The movement speed. So, funny story about that. Oh, no, you don't, Spaztacular. Anywho, funny story about that. Originally, for those of us who don't know, the... Oh, wow, I only took 1 game to achieve the goal. Alright, and I got a thing. Hold on a second, cancel. I need to go to rewards. I need to not go... No. Rewards of Echoes of War. We need to craft. We need to craft another fused Gungnir. So now we have double fused Gungnir, so that when I get to the point where I can purchase or craft a fin whale, I can duke out 2 of them. I need more plastic. We need to go to... You know what? Hold on a second. There's a thing that I can do here. I've been saving up my badges so that I can actually just straight up purchase stuff from here. But, I don't know. Is that worth it? 10 of these? Yeah, why not? Anywho. I bought hovers set twice to waste of inventory because I can't fuse them. Ugh, Jesus Christ. I tell you. How much energy do you think the new module will use? The new module, 4 to 6? No, it's probably going to be 3 again. And the thing is, the fact that it's exclusive with the Omamori means that it's not going to get used. The Omamori will catch another nerf, and then they're going to buff it a little bit. And you might be thinking, but it's more damage. People might use it. Yeah, maybe, but it's not going to be anywhere near as popular as the Omamori. Like, you can't afford to have no guns. That's a thing. You simply cannot not have guns. Think about it. Try to use Lucifers in closer range. Their perk does wonders at close range, and I'm pretty sure if you aim well... thanks, Mateus. You can keep up the volley forever. You cannot keep it up forever. You can keep it up pretty high, long, though. Big Rams 45 kilometers an hour were overpowered, then they buffed them. That's true. Tinnaball is correct. They originally were 45 kilometers an hour. The change back to, like, they never should have made them move as fast as, if not faster than, or anywhere near ML200s. ML200s are pure leg mode. They didn't need to buff them, and then they buffed them. Then people use them a bunch, and now they're nerfing them back down. It doesn't matter, because, I mean, it's not going to change the fact that Big Rams have, like, wheel mode. Coin value is close to the average crate value, and if you use it to craft, then you'll not have to go through taxes. Yeah. Omamori is by design too OP. It is. It is. It is straight up. You have 2 Omoris to sell, and you think the best time... When do I think the best time to sell them is? So right now, people only want the Omamori because everyone's got one. People have them fused. Jerk, jerk, jerk. The best time is for... crafting tech tree. If you're crafting or people are banging out... Where is it? These. The Omamori is the universal cost to getting a Heather. Or a Helicon. The RA1 Heather interpolates between the Heather and the Beholder for the Helicon's build price. But if you're trying to get to a Helicon, you got to use an Omamori to do it. The problem is, and they did this intentionally, they kept the Omamori in circulation. They keep giving them out, and they keep the Helicon in circulation to keep the number of Omamori low. Because you might remember, there was a time that Omamori didn't sell for 3k. There was a time when the Omamori sold for 10. Right? Barrier. Archon, why are you saying barrier? Is that because you want more durability to protect your guns? There's a downside to that. Do I have 4 destructors? No. I only have 3. 2 of them are fused. I'm waiting for them to release another reload range fused destructor, and then I will immediately dive 2 more of those, or 1 more of those, at bare minimum. On a side note, made a new weapon concept. It's like a relic rocket launcher that works like the Miller. Go on. When will we get a legendary harpy? We got a harpy! A legendary harpy? What the greed much? Quad triggers? I could make quad triggers. Helicon plus Catalina is actually the best hover weapon right now. Yeah, Tinnaball's right. Like, that's actually viable in CW. It's viable in every game mode. Yeah, no, it's correct. The Helicons are actually... By the way, for those of us who don't know, Helicons are top 2 weapon in the entire game. Hand to God. Maybe they nerf hovers because the new module is going to add cabin power, making the new module more tempting, and add reasons to buy the battle pass? I mean, no, they're nerfing hovers because they're releasing legs. They're releasing walker legs. And if hovers were as good as they are now, they probably just shit all over them. Oh, okay, Mateus. I'll look for that. This is... Hold on 1 second. This is how the devs can fix the Omamori for good. Just make it work exactly the same as the inverter, but instead 30%. It's 50%. Yes.
The kitten knocked these on the ground, and now the pedals are missing. Ruined.
It's fine.
No, it's missing. This is missing leaves. This is missing pedals.
It's okay, honey. She is currently holding her bouquet and the lapel from our wedding, and so that's why she's upset. Listen, the kitten is gonna kitten. You have to put those things.
She's being really destructive. She broke 2 of my things.
You have to put the stuff away, or we have to put the kitten outside. Either kitten's a nighttime kitten, she wants to sleep outside. But then again, she's a kitten, so someone will steal her.
Oh,
hold on, let's see here. What's in first place for weapons? Bluebird asks. Good question. Go ahead, Friendship Bunny. Let's talk about anything other than Crossout.
Ago, you might remember that we had an orange kitten that we stole, but we gave him back. Well, we saw him the other day, and he remembered us. He was so sweet with Cardboard Ninja. He gave us cuddles, and he followed us to the park.
Wait, hold on a second. What?
It was
you
so
thought
cute.
legs are only helicopter mode? Why are you saying that? They never said that. It has never been said.
Oh, and we want to breed scraps with our black kitty so they can have kittens and then have combined to make a perfect kitten.
Anywho, so to answer the question of what are the best weapons in the game, now that you're thinking, wait a minute, you could do another tier list. Not going to do another tier list, not right now. But in order of operations, the top 3 guns in the game right now are the Punisher, because it is good in all game modes, except for... Okay, so the Punisher is the most reliable weapon in the game. It's hit scan, and it's powerful. And Tenable's like, the Punisher? Yes, the Punisher. 100%. Punishers are fucking nuts. They're great in any game mode that you're in control over them, with the exception of Levy CW when you're the Leviathan. Punisher has no business on a Leviathan. Punisher loses melee range against Scorps? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You know it doesn't. So right now, Punishers are unbelievably reliable. They are extraordinarily reliable damage. You can remove players from the game by simply removing their guns. Just straight up. It is hit scan. It works on everything. If you're great with the Punisher, it will get you everything you need in this game. Are there things that can beat the Punisher? Sure. Yeah, no. Hold on a second. Before anyone gets all uppity on me, I'm not saying that in a one-on-one with the Punisher, there's not something on this list that can't beat it, right? What I'm saying is, of all of these guns, 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 if you're using Punishers and you're good at your job, you're going to come out on top against more of these guns than less of these guns. And by more of them, I mean, obviously the Punisher is going to trump anything on this tier beneath it in the machine gun faction. Guaranteed. And I'm not saying that just because it's a relic. I'm saying it because it's good.
Read what Rufus said.
Be careful, I got pregnant just being in the same time zone as Cardboard Ninja. Hilarious. So, in case you guys are interested, for this logic, Scorp would be the best. No. No, it isn't. Scorpion loses against a significant sum of guns. The Scorpion loses potentially against things in its own fucking category. Not even joking. A very, very good Kaiju player can stand a very good chance against Scorpions. Even in CW, I've actually seen this shit happen, where I've seen Kaiju players beat Scorpion players. And they're in the same bracket. Like, it's ridiculous. So, hold on. You guys wanted the top 2 guns in the game, and I'm trying to give them to you. Everyone's guessing. Stop throwing out toes. The toe is not a beast. Stop it. Massive skill issue on the Scorp side. Well, I mean, you're making the assumption that the individual who was utilizing the Kaiju wasn't a better player too. The sheer fact that it's a game, that it is a toss-up between the two, lets you know that these are too close, right? Yes, could the Scorpion player have been a significantly better player or what have you? But let's remember, when you compare these things, you have to compare even skill. Skill versus skill. Assume you're the same person using both guns. You are not helpless if you're using the Kaiju against the Scorpion. It's not like, oh no, I'm a baby and my eyes are closed and I'm facing the wrong direction and someone's holding my face underwater. Scorpions are that dominant over the Kaiju. It's not. It's actually a fight. Would the Scorpion have an advantage over the Kaiju? Yes. But does that mean that the Kaiju can't win against the Scorpion? No. Last time I faced a Kaiju, I played with one hand and mowed the lawn with the other. Fair enough. You might be a great player, Tenable. But the overall idea here is they can work. Neil says, I smoked Scorps in PvP with quad maces. Yeah, you can do it. But anyway, let's just answer your questions. You guys wanted to know what the top 2 guns in the game were. In my opinion, Punisher is number 1. Just so we're clear, it handedly defeats everything in its own category. There's no scenario in which the Punisher does not win against 100% of its own category. If you have Punishers and they have Reapers, you're going to win that. If you have Punishers and they have Aspects, you're going to win that. Like, it's just straight up a better gun than all of the previous guns in its category. That leads it to a very good position. In addition to that, it has positive matchups against every other gun. Bricks that run at you with shotguns. You can remove their shotguns. You can remove one of their shotguns before they get to you. But 1/2 DPS, you're probably going to win that engagement. You out DPS Cyclones. Cyclones are good, but not against Triple Punisher. Cyclones are great right now. They're in a very strong spot. And I would argue, right now, as anyone would, they are the number 1 autocannon in the game. They are. They're used exclusively in Levy CWs on bricks. They are used heavily in CW. They're used heavily everywhere. And they are the number 1 autocannon. Punishers beat them. Period. They just do. What about the Relic Reaper? I'm getting there. Notice how I went and did this. Notice I went like this, right? I didn't go like this. I went like this. They beat everything beneath them in the same category. I'll get to the Devourer. Don't worry. They actually stand a chance against every shotgun. They stand a chance against every autocannon. They dominate cannons. And they dominate these cannons. The Mastodon, they can remove it. they can remove it. But it's actually more of an even fight against Mastos, and it's even against Mammoths. On a proper Scorp build, cross section is 2x3 pins, and I win with Scorps consistently against Griffin Breaker. And I'm not talking against some no-name players. Tenable, you're a good player. No one said you're not a good player. Continuing on, all rocket launchers that are not, actually, believe it or not, even the Helicon. Believe it or not, even though the Helicon, phenomenal gun, top 2 guns in the game, Punishers beat Helicons. They obviously fucking destroy everything else. Huns do not win against Helicons. They can. They absolutely can. You just aim at them. These things only have 422 health. Punishers have like 386, so they have nearly the same hit points. All you have to, so here's the trick. Everyone knows this. Anybody who uses Punishers, you stack your puns so that your perk is about to trigger right before you take any real engagement. You take your real engage against the Helicons and you just punch them down. You just shoot them directly in their Helicons. You just shoot one off. Boop. You can only have 2 Helicons. Now you're at half firepower. You just shoot them off again. Yeah, but that's the point. That's the reason why... Oh, Jesus Christ. People making me go to the trouble. This better not have a freaking Catalina. Good. Triple Punisher, right? You stay back. All you do is stack up your guns, because that's all you have to do. You get up to the point where you're about to trigger the stack, and then you trigger your perk, and you burn down someone's guns. 1,000 damage. 1,500. 2,000 damage. Like, what is this? Like, 3,000 damage. Are you serious? Name me a gun that's got 3,420 hit points. What did we say the... hold on. What was the durability of that? We were looking at... What was that? We were going to... Hold on. If I recall correctly, the durability of a Helicon, was that anywhere near 3,000? Is 2 of them near 3,000? Put both of those in an Omamori and assume the Omamori somehow has more than 400 durability on it. Just double their hit points, you're at 800. You still punch off literally 4 Helicons in one triggering of the perk. And that's assuming all the Helicons are on Omamoris in mint condition. Miss me with that. Now be able to shoot a 2x2 cross section for 10 seconds. It doesn't take 10 seconds. It does not take 10 seconds to do 800 damage. I'm not going to sit here and argue. If you believe that the Punishers are a bad gun, you can believe what you want. I'm not going to stop you. I'm letting everyone know that the Punishers are the most reliable weapon in Crossout. They're hit scan and they're skill based. If you can mouse over a folder on your desktop, you can win games in CW with this gun. That's how ridiculous Punishers are. Because they're hit scan. They have got excellent range, they've got excellent damage, and they have a killer perk. Their perk is not to be fucked with. They're great. They genuinely are great. You don't have to like them. That's fine. You can disagree. That's fine. But a Punisher player that is cracked is going to remove everything that you hold dear on your build before you're able to do anything of value back. They abso-fucking-lutely punch the shit out of Helicons. Absolutely. And they obviously defeat every other missile underneath it. I'm not even going to go over the grenade. Like, you can destroy a Retcher in milliseconds. In what? Like, it's less than a second. It's like 1.2 seconds. You can pop off 2 Retchers on an Omamori. Continuing on, they defeat basically every energy weapon. No, they do. They defeat every energy weapon handedly. Like, they defeat crossbows. Well, technically, the Toadfish, you might be able to snipe off a Punisher, but even then, you have a positive matchup. Against flame weapons, however, because they're flame bricks are unbelievably powerful, so that's just how flame weapons are. They're getting nerfed. Obviously, you beat Mandrakes. Obviously, you might be able to go well against Firebugs. But again, flame weapons are the #1 weapon currently that suck in CW. Cryo weapons, not even close. Definitely, you can ignore all mine layers, including the Ripper. You will absolutely punch off the Rippers before Rippers can punch off any of your Punishers. They trade favorably against all drones, and they trade favorably against everything under here except for Scorpions. Alright? So, when I say Punishers are the top 1 gun, they really are. They really trade favorably against the majority of the weapons in Crossout. There's like 100 and fucking no, there were 127 last time I did my tier list. They've released X amount. There are about 150 guns. There are about 150 guns in Crossout, and Punishers match favorably against 147 of them. And you're gonna sit here and tell me Punishers suck? No, incorrect. That is an incorrect statement. It is an incorrect statement that Punishers are not the best gun in the game. They lose against Aspects and Arbiters. They do not. They do not do that. You know that is not true. Nothing beats 8 chords. But do they beat toes? Yes, they beat toes. Barrier? Damn it, Archon. Why do you keep saying barrier? Is it because people drop barriers to protect themselves against the Punisher? Probably. So, let's continue. The number 2 spot in the game is Helicons. Fight me, ninja! One Ripper deals 100 damage per disc and fires 3 discs. So it's like a 300 damage shot going against double or triple Ripper. What can aim is a Death Witch. Or a Ripper that can aim is a Death Witch. Mateus, you're not wrong. Rippers are good, but they're not that good. Rippers don't deal that damage very well over distance. That's the reason why they're not that high on this list. Do they beat the Draco? Yes-ish, but they don't beat the brick that it's attached to, which is the problem, Flock. Please. So the number 2 gun, so Timball says I play Aspect and Arbors in CW. We do encounter puns. Good. Look at Aspect No Memori on the exhibition to understand why Aspects wins. Listen, I understand that the Aspect has a 1-pin cross-section, or did. I don't know if they ever went back on that stupid geometry nerf where Aspects lost their ability to fire when they were completely perpendicular, parallel with a part. But I would have to look into that. Ripper spreads too much. Don't count on 300. That's correct. Look at that. Hold on. So why are we treading over the Devourer? Give me a second, cool noob. So hold on. Let's put a pin in this massive argument. Let's just put a pin in it. We'll come back to Punishers, which are the number 1 gun in the game that trade favorably against about 147 of the 150 guns in the game. Let's go to the Helicon. Number 2 gun in the game. This is the number 2 gun. Why? Each Helicon, when they fire, heats for some of the neighborhood of 15% on the second rocket. They do extraordinarily good damage. They're ever since they buffed it, so the meters in flight changed from seconds in flight. It makes it so getting them projectile velocity fused actually lets them get their perk. They're great at long distance because of the fact that their own perk grants them that additional damage, and they're phenomenal at close range because you don't miss. Unlike the Waltz, which is just the worst. It's not the worst because some of these are dumber, some of them, but it's so bad because of the spinny rocket. You can't rely on it. But the Helicon is phenomenal. This is a phenomenal weapon. 100%. This is the number 2 gun in the game. It goes Punisher, then Helicon, and then Devourer. Somebody wanted to know, hey, blah, 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 Cardboard Ninja, why are we skipping over the Devourer? Devourer is phenomenal. It's good. Here's the reason why. Do you want to know why the Devourer is good? Because it is an upgrade from the Kaiju. You guys thought I was going to go to Reaper? Fuck that gun. Reaper sucks. It is terrible. I know that you have friends that are doing okay with it, blah, blah, blah. It's no. Believe it or not, what's my problem with the Waltz? It doesn't shoot straight. That's my problem with the Waltz. Exactly. Mateus knows the Waltz would be good if not for the fact that it spins around. Like, yes, you can get fun shots with it, and yes, you can do okay with it. We're not going to go into this. The reason why the Devourer is good is because of the fact it is literally the MFing Kaiju. It's just the Kaiju. They're the same gun. You hold down left mouse button to charge up, you let go, and you fire. And you gotta drag, and you gotta aim with it. But the difference is, if you look, for whatever reason, the Devourer takes less energy and has more hit points. 1076. So yes, the Kaiju has more hit points for 1, but you can get 2 Devourers. These things clip, clap, clippity, clop, clap ass. And the reason is twofold. 1, the Devourer is one of the only weapons in the entire game where you can guaranteed deframe any build. You can deframe Leviathans with this bitch. It's not even fair. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do it. Hopefully I'll be able to do it. Let's see if I can get it done on my first try. So we're going to activate the perk by simply shooting the damage ball. By the way, this thing does great damage. Like 2,600 damage per burst. Does not fuck around. That's so much damage. Oh, careful. Get out of here, no metronome. Yeah, no, you just aim frame level. And you're like, oh, well, I'm just going to aim at your frame and see what happens. This thing is on its last leg. It has one tiny little bit of frame left. And this is the standard frame that's used in almost all Levy CWs. And notice how long it takes to shoot through frame without the ice. But with the ice, you can punch straight through frame. And the thing is, this thing can do that to any build. You just aim low and send them straight to hell. Because, like, every third bullet or whatever the fuck comes out swinging. It's not even quad damage. It just removes the damage resistance, or the pass-through of the... it removes the damage pass-through of the frame, which makes it so you can just plow right through them. Yeah, no, Devourers is solid. It is a very solid gun. I hate to say it. I didn't want to like it, but it's got the damage. The damage is real on it. Alright, I'll look at the weapon concept. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Dang, Mateus. Awesome concept, actually. I like it. You know what's really interesting? It looks like the Hurricane combined with, like, dual waltzes. As long as the rockets didn't come out all squiggly, I'd like that. For those of us who don't know, he's dropped a weapon concept art on my Twitch server, or not Twitch server, on my Discord. It looks great. Oh no! Tinaball sent me a picture called Skill Issue, and it shows the Devourer just running him down on his Scorps. And all he's got to do is aim low. And he does, and he shoots right through his frame. By the way, most hovers, those that use Scorpions and things like that, we're using lighter frames. We're either using light frame, or we're even using 1x-frame parts that normally never get hit. Devourer doesn't give a shit. Devourer powers through those. And so you just aim at frame height, always, with the Devourer. And you will deframe anyone. It's nuts. So, for those of us who are asking, number 1, number 2, number 3. And yes, for those of us who are wondering, that dethrones the Masto as number 3. Masto used to be number 3, and now it's been dethroned. There you go. And people might be wondering, well, wait a minute, what about the Scorpion? Scorpion's a good gun. It matches favorably against a lot of things, but in reality, it doesn't match favorably against more than 50% of the guns in the game. There are a lot of guns that match very favorably against the Scorpion. All of them just got nerfed recently. All the shotguns just got a nerf. So hopefully that's another buff to Scorpions. What are the best legendaries? Honestly, this one. There it is. This is it. It's catching a nerf in the next patch, but it's the best legendary. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Nope. I'm right. This is the best legendary. By far and away. This thing replaced the Retcher. That's how fucking nuts it is. Like, can you believe that? Goddamn it, Tinaball, he's sending me graphs. He's showing me graphs of the waltz. Why is the waltz good? I don't speak Russian. That's not fair. I'm assuming those are damage numbers. But yeah, so no, the number 1 legendary in the entire game that you should be attempting to get your grimy little paws on is the Cyclone. And here's the reason why. Cyclones are dual Cyclones. Even with the even using the Odin, I still don't go to triple. The reason why, I know they're CW stats, but they're stats in Russian. What do you want from me? Which sniper weapon is better than the Nagul? Okay, well, I mean, considering the Nagul isn't very good. So the Nagul, for some reason, even though it's clearly an autocannon, Clearly an autocannon. Everything about the Nagul is an autocannon. They put it in the cannon section. It's clearly an autocannon. What sniper weapons are better? I would argue spikes Like if we're talking at the same level, spikes are phenomenal. The Astreus isn't bad, even though people abandon it immediately. They're like, oh no, they nerfed my Astreus and they got rid of it. Believe it or not, it still hits hard. But it isn't as good because of the fact that now that it doesn't fire as rapidly, it's just not as good as it used to be. But no, it's better. I'd say that and spikes and toadfish are better than Nagul. Corvo. You really? Hold on, not the median. You think the Corvo? No, it's not a sniper weapon. The Astreus. Yes, Tinnaball, the Astreus. You're killing me. Remember, hold on a second. Tinnaball, you're comparing the Astreus against what, though, right? So in this instance, we're comparing the Astreus. Dang. What? That's not 7 seconds. 513 damage. 513 damage. I'm trying not to overcharge these things. And so this is 2 of them just straight up against... Remember, this is against the Nagul, right? Damn it, I screenshot the damn Nagul. The Nagul sucks. It's not a very good gun. $480, $120, right? And it has basically the exact same reload, right? So the question was, what beats the Nagul, not what is the best sniper weapon in the game, right? And I was looking for an answer that was on comparable tier, right? So, and also, they did buff the Nagul recently, though. Hold on. I've got to admit that the Nagul's buff was huge. Because you see that? Notice I'm actually able to hit my build 3 times. They cut the amount of weapon bloom in half. So you can actually have a chance of firing the gun more rapidly. So the Nagul did get a buff, but believe it or not, and this is going to suck, and this is true, I hate to be that guy, a better sniper weapon than the Nagul is the median. It's true. The median, which predates the Nagul, is actually a better sniper weapon. Because it's a dedicated sniper weapon. Each shot does more damage. It's also got a smaller bullet. It is a true sniper weapon. Sorry. Bluebird says, I don't know, the Nagul doesn't feel like a sniper because his consecutive shots spread too much. They buffed that. And Giovanni is correct. The median is better than the Nagul as a sniper weapon. Yeah. Hey Bluebird, what's the best weapon for stream sniping? Nice. Naguls are like an epic pulsar. Yeah. Their perk is the same. Weapons, movement parts, and hardware. Whereas I think this is modules. So there's a difference between modules and weapons, movement parts, and hardware. Because I don't think the pulsar does bonus damage against weapons. That's close. Stay alive for like 2 more hours. I keep getting distracted. Need to finish the fence tonight. Have you looked at the Nagul's perk? Yes. Spotted Cake sent me something in Discord and wants an explanation. No idea. What are we looking at? What kind of explanation do you need from this? Sorry, just reading this graph that Spotted Cake sent me. Median's kick ass. It's a low power score Scorpion. No, it doesn't have the Scorpion's perk. It has no perk, but it does a lot of damage and it works effectively similarly because of low power score. Nobody has anything that can stop it. What movement parts go best with Cyclones? Basically any. I really wish that I could give you a better answer, but any. So a great example of any would be obviously the legs, right? Wait, that's not this one. See, so you've got vertical cyclones, you've got cyclone bricks, if I could find it, right? So you can use any legs or you can use anything. What's up? Except for hovers now.
You should tell them about that genocide you have planned.
Hilarious. I've dual tripled Naguls with my median build, and I always beat their asses. Yeah. Naguls are not very good. They still aren't. Mandrake was always better than the Heather. Cool noob, come on now. I have Springlax in my clan. He's the OG artillery player and loves Mandrakes, yet he always chooses Heathers over Mandrakes. Yeah, I would too. They do better damage. Cool noob, listen. I want look. Hold on. Hold on. I want a heavy cannon weapon that have 8 changes, and during its charge absorbs enemy projectiles to boost the damage. That'd be cool, Archon. Now that would be cool. Think of it like this: you're charging up the shot, and it puts a shield like the Nova shield in front of your build, and then as damage comes in, it charges up your gun. But the damage would have to start off at like 0. One median deals 160 damage per shot. Make all 3 of them. You can strip Helicons in 2 shots. Yeah. Wither Boss. As a user of both Mandrakes and Heathers, Heathers win in terms of instant damage. Mandrakes win if they're sitting still. Okay, so let's go. Cool noob. Here's the deal. Hold on. I need to be playing Crossout. Give me a second. I've been sitting here not playing Crossout, so I'm going to start playing the video game after I check my challenges to find out what I need to be doing playing video game. Just play the video game? Just play the video game. All right, so I'm going to just play the video game while I talk to you. Let's be completely real with each other. Mandrakes are not good. I hate to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy, but I got to be the guy. Someone's got to say it. It's got to be said. I apologize, but Mandrakes aren't good. They just aren't. I understand. There's a guy named Twos. He was the best Mandrake player I've ever seen in my entire life, and even he swapped to Heathers. He swapped. He was like, "Whoops, Heathers are better." He tried. He was like, "I'm gonna stick this out." There are videos on YouTube from Twos, and it's TYZ. So go check him out. I'll see if I can find his videos or whatever and link them. But no, he has literally won 1v4s in Clan Wars and has it on video using Mandrakes. Using Mandrakes alone. Hand to God, he has beat 4 players in CW before with Mandrakes alone. Even he swapped to Heathers. God damn it. Bluebird, you son of a bitch! I knew it! God damn it. Hey, it's JB Ryder. Most famous crossout YouTuber. Alright, let's go find Bluebird and kill this guy. You son of a bitch. That's not Bluebird.
Wasn't JB Ryder on that list that you were on about the best crossout streamers?
I am a crossout streamer.
Yeah, but there's like a list of like the best crossout streamers, and you were on it, and I think JB Ryder's on it too.
Well, he is the best.
I think you're the best.
Well, he's the best insofar as that I believe he is the most popular. But what's his sperm count?
That's what I want to know. You know what? Like,
no, you don't. You stay away from JB Ryder.
Well, no, I just think like you can kind of tell a lot about a man by his sperm count. I'm not saying we should judge men on that, but I mean,
I have a feeling that Bluebird's right next to me. Yep, he's right next to me.
Mateus wants to know if he fixed your microphone.
I mean, is my microphone broken?
He said that it's louder than it usually is.
Oh, yep. Bluebird! Vengeance! Oh no, I'm out of bullets! No! My vengeance! My vengeance, chat!
What's the modality of his sperm? That's what I want to know.
Oh, jeez. Oh no! What the fuckity no! My ass!
Is it 40% better than the average man's?
Thank you, baby.
I don't know.
Little risk, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's go get this man. He cracked my ass in half, but What he doesn't know is this build is designed in such a way that that doesn't matter. Ah! Thank you, Digimon. Okay, well now that I'm out of movement parts because Digimon fucked me, I guess I'll just sit here.
Mateus, is it too loud?
Good aim. I did hit you. It's just that I ran out of bullets. Who's ready to buy one extra battle pass a year? Listen, here's the problem. Oh, I got MVP. Here's the problem.
Good job, honey.
Yep, thank you, honey. Here's the problem that she won't let me talk about. I told everyone this in my rant video, where if you buy something, it teaches the person selling you the thing to do more of the thing. Period. Full stop. People keep buying the fucking mini passes because the devs keep releasing shit in the mini passes that is too good to pass up, right? That's it. That's all it comes down to. It's just too good. And so people buy it. And so now they know that people will pay out the butt. Oh, damn it. There's a guy right here and I can't see him. They will pay out the butt for the right to craft shit. And so this is the new crossout. So for those of us who aren't familiar, it will be forever. This isn't something that's temporary. It's not going to be like, oh, they're going to change it back to the old crossout. Never. It will never. We will never see this. It will never go back to the old crossout. 100% of crossout from now on is going to be in this modality. Hey, don't shoot me. I don't shoot you. There's a guy right next to me. Ow, 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 ow. That's not good. Alright, well, we're going in this direction now, because I'm... Bluebird! Bluebird needs help. We gotta save him. Ow. No. No, quit it. Quit killing me. Ah, my stuff. Ah, you dick. No offense, High Peninsula. Oh my god. God damn it. Bodycake's not buying the pass no matter what? Yeah, seriously, Secret Jet knows not even the permanent right to craft is fucking coming with all these things. Ridiculous. That concept fires like a helicon, not a waltz. Are we talking about the build? Derped. Oh, light risk is fucked. Get him, Arcano! Get him! Come on, Archon! Yeah! One of the things I like about Crossout is the population is just small enough that people will have a chance of playing with me. You know, that may end up joining the stream. Archon, what are you doing? Shoot that guy! No! Oh, oh. Nice suit. Nice suit. He's repairing his gun. Oh, but he's gonna lose it. There's no way. He's taking triple fucking parser to the jaw. That's a GG. There are way too many others right now. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm getting cracked in half by you assholes. Oh, you're talking about your Marauder concept. Got it. As long as it's straight up. Wait. By the way, does it fire all at once or does it fire one at a time? Because remember, you're competing with the Cricket at that point. Not that the Crickets doesn't need an upgrade. My only problem with the missile launchers in this game is that they can never be meta because they're so fragile. Hey, Judge Dredd! Flying backwards. It's one at a time. Hey, thanks, Oliver Bot. Hey, Bluebird, what are you doing? Damn it, Bluebird! Oh, there's someone right next to me. Here we go. We're going to give this guy a little sneaky sneak. Oh, it's Edward Bot. Thanks, Edward Bot. Fuck you too, buddy. Ah, Edward Bot, you piece of shit. Why did Edward Bot park there? I thought that was a player because it didn't move. Thank you, Bluebird. We're up to 9% more quickly reloading our guns. 9% more pew and pew. We can't let them get Bravo, or we can't let them hold Charlie. Those are our options. I'm surprised that didn't do jack shit to this bot. I figured hitting him with all 30 bullets would have been enough, but didn't pan out. Alright, we're going to reset this. Keep pushing. We can help out Bluebird. No, you don't. Don't you do it! Don't you shoot me! Who the fuck brings a cap can? Greetings, Regal. You're never late. You're always right on time. Alright, let's see what we can do over here. And so right now... Oh, wow, that perk is really kicking in. No! My Second Amendment! No! Alejandro, don't do this! No, no, no! Let's be friends! Let's be friends, Alejandro! We can't be friends, Alejandro. We were never friends. Alejandro, no, no, no! Let's be friends! Don't do this! No mercy. We're gonna fire off our 3 shots, get that crazy fast reload in. No, no, no. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Got him. Headshot. And that's the reason why heavy cabins suck. They don't suck. But oh, no. No. Not like this. No, 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 no. Dang. Rocket-shaped typhoon projectiles. Interesting. I'm going to get a kaiju and ignore all the meta. By the way, minor aside, huge kaiju buff. Like, did you guys catch that? As a very minor aside, now that they've released the Devourer, and the Devourer functions as well as it does, and because the Devourer has basically the exact same mechanics and similar damage to the kaiju, they're buffing the kaiju. You know that. Like, that's literally what's happening. Bluebird, don't you do it. Don't you shoot me, Bluebird, you son of a bitch. I need a safe space. Hey, who's firing rockets at me? Oh, motherfuck. Thanks, teammates. Ah! Hey! Oh, no, 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 no! Alright, we gotta go over there. Bluebird's being a dick again. Hiding. Shooting heather shots. Ow! You son of a bitch. I'ma get you. Hey, good job, Alejandro. Just eating those rockets up. Eating them right up. You're gonna become big and strong one day. You're gonna be a big boy fed on the power of rockets. You will never kill me, Archon Zero. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Woohoo! I got hit directly in the face with a heather and I'm still alive. We're gonna have to reload because I don't want to have to... Nope. JB Ryder, no! Nice try, JB Ryder, you piece of shit. Took my audience. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Ow! Quit it! No! No! Fuck all of you. But yeah, the kaiju is going to be really, really busted, because you already know what it looks like. It looks like the Devourer. Kaiju top 5 legendary weapon? Maybe. Post its buff? Maybe. To be honest. Giovanni's like, why do we keep bringing it up? Because it's impressive. It's impressive, that's why. The Reaper has the best CK in the game. Which CK? Are we talking about the one that makes it look like a dragon? JB's using the same thing I am. He's using a Lucifer's. Splattercake says Death Tower. I don't have 4 Destructors. You want me to shoot people with this? Sure. I can do that. My own build, why not? Greetings, welcome back, Mateus. God damn me. Alright, let's see what I got. Let's get rid of some of these. This one, not my build. That's I need to keep. That, not my build. Yeah, honestly, even though this does function, I hate it because Reapers, even with the what's it called, suck. I'm keeping that because it's funny, not my build. Dixie Enormous is funny. Weird Flex I am done with for now. Banana Hammock exists. Skinner is the best CK. The one that's the frog? Oh, I get it. You were using the drones to spot. Funny. Alright. Let's get it. 12k power score for you goddamned... what are those things called? Stream sniping bastards. There we go. That's what I meant to say. By the way, I described the Marauder concept earlier. Miller, that fires rocket-shaped typhoon projectiles at the same rate as a whirl. Doesn't that seem a little powerful? How much damage are you looking at? Or are we talking about relics? Greetings, Phil Budry. Again. We are going to try to get some hilarious knockbacks using the spike. We're not talking about how the Fat Man Echo is an insane buff. Okay, why not? Let's do that. So 1, the Fat Man didn't get a buff. It got a side grade, a little bit of a nerf. 2, the Echo is catching a buff. It needs one. It has needed one for quite a long time. So I'm glad it's getting a buff. But it's not that big of one. Because I want everyone to remember, yes, you're getting 15% more reload. Same build, let's go! Oh no, Splatter Cake. Is he against me? That's not good. Good job, AFK Cats on Fire. Got him. There we go. I missed! No! Dang it. Bluebird, what are you doing over here? What'd you do, Bluebird? Don't make me take all your guns! You made me take all your guns, Bluebird. Alright, we gotta go down there. I don't like this because spikes are very fragile, but screw you, Jorn! Oh, I missed! I'm the worst player in the game, why? Now, I don't remember where I put any weaknesses on my own build, so this could be bad. No! You bastard! Damn you, Splatacake. Ah, my Second Amendment! Well, here's the advantage, though. Splatacake always gets paired with the worst team. So there's no way he can beat me before the rest of my team beats him to death. I'll just hide right here. See? Told you. Did we get back to the bipedal legs being helicopter mode only? Why? What? Wait, what? Why does everyone keep saying that? Where does it say that? Someone show me or tell me where that says that. The weakness on a spike build. The guns. Yeah, that's true. You might not be a good player, but you got super goo. Right. Oh, man. What? Bullshit. Alright, hold on. Cancel. Hold on. Now I have to look. You guys keep saying it's going to be in helicopter mode only. Fair enough. Gotta look. Gotta push buttons. God damn you. So, I'm hearing from everybody that this is only going to be in helicopter mode, and they said it in their devlog. So, you guys might be right. We're going to find out. I tend not to skip stuff in devlogs, after all. Balance changes, new mecha thing. Go to devblog. Ravaging Seasons not out in the devlog stuff. The previous devlog stuff is still a game there. That's fine. Let's go to Mecha Seasoning Crossout Part 1. Yep. Let's start Part 1. Blah, 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 blah. Legendary Rocket Launcher, Support Module, Structural Parts. They didn't say anything about leg mode yet, but the area vertical leg was the only new feature that waits. Let's start a new legendary rocket. Yeah, no, all it says is vertical legs, so it's got to be older than this dev vlog for the mecha season. I don't see it. All right. So then, if it's not in part 1, let's check out part 2, because I know they're not talking about the legs, because I actually just went over this. This is about the Omnibox, about firing modes. This is about the new cabin that's unnamed. Leveling will come faster because they're pooping out more battle passes, because it's going to get them more money to leech money from the community. Someone find me something that says this is going to be in helicopter mode only. Look in Discord, you blind box. Very well. Hold on. Look. Devlog, legs, trying to insert move triggers, working name. Stay tuned. Legs will be able to participate only in game modes with armored aircraft. Oh, that's dumb. It's literally a throwaway line at the very end. Oh, God. Why would they do that? Queue up, you stream sniping sons of bitches. Well, I think that is an interesting decision. I don't see why anyone would use them. I don't understand why they would do that. That doesn't make much sense at all. No, I'm serious. Like, think about it. Like, in the flight game mode, do you know what people use? Motherfucking flying cars. Why would you use legs in that game mode for any reason? Wither got censored? What did Wither Boss do? Jumping tusk. Wait, hold on. Just because. Wait, what did Wither Boss say or do? I don't see it. Damn it, I'm against Splatterkick again, but I got Bluebird on my team. No! No, Abigail, you son of a bitch! I gotta get out of here. Oh, that's good. But I gotta get out of here. This guy's coming to kill me. There we go. Fuck you, Diamond. How does that feel? Ow, my bottom. No. Thanks, Judge Dredd. It just stays back there the whole time. Is that? That is. Those are imps. Jet Black was just rocking imps. Get him, Bluebird. You counter kill Splatterkick. He called you a bad player. So, here's the deal. I don't believe... It's dumb. Why would you put mecha legs in a game mode with flying? That doesn't make any sense. I understand that they can't split the player base again and then make a mecha leg only game mode, so they have to do some form of limitations. So this comes down to what I was saying earlier, right? When I said that you can't put mech legs into crossout because you're just going to get human centipede legs again. It's just going to happen again. We already do it with big rams. We already do it with ML200s, right? So it's just going to do that again. So they couldn't do it. So they have to limit the game mode. But the problem is they're putting it... The reason why they're putting it in the flying game mode is because it's the only other game mode. They're not doing it because it's a good idea. They're doing it because it's the only other limited game mode that's available. And that's the reason. Because there's no fucking reason other than that at all that I could possibly fathom that they would think that it's a good idea to release legs into a flying game mode. You're gonna get completely dominated by the flying machines. Since when do the devs make decisions that make sense? They make financial decisions that seem to make sense. They're leeching the money the fuck out of us. Like, I don't know about you, but they got my money. And I must admit, I don't say that, I do not admit that gleefully. I admit it, I just don't admit it with glee. They did get my money. My problem is that life has been too hard. Life has been a little bit difficult recently, and so I didn't have the time to play Crossout. And they knew that that was going to end up happening. And so, because I didn't have the time to play Crossout, my levels in the Battle Pass fell behind, and it... You know. They're desperate to get people to play that mode. Phil, people aren't going to play that mode with legs. Well, French fries, that's a very good question. So here's the deal. Dota 2 has millions of players. Monetization in Dota 2 comes from skins, because obviously you can't pay to win that. And so it's far more profitable because of the fact that even if you hit only 10% of your population buying a fucking hat, obviously it's not a hat, but you know, it's a full skin for an outfit for a character. What ends up happening is you end up making tons of money. God damn it, friendship money. You're correct, French fries. Come on, Secret Jet Racer. Mechabellum's fun. It's not that fun. Got him. What? I missed? My hubris. Why? Joseph Bot, don't do this to me. Dang, Ashley Bot's just coming for it. $800 damage. That'll do, pig. Alright, let's see if I can land my shot. I can. And now he cloaks up immediately. I would do that too. Don't do it, Bluebird. Oh, Bluebird, you genius! Oh, I missed. Help me. Help me, team. Help me. Use your porcupines. Ow! The one fucking time. Come on, team. Alright. Let's see if I can't land this shot. Nope. Got him. I pushed him slightly, chat. No, Seagull Fly, why? Why be a coward? You're not taking damage. You don't have to do this. Every effing coward. Boop. There. How hard was that? Look, you just removed his guns. Boop. You don't have to... See? Look, you don't have to be a coward. Boop. Alright. Let's get back to poppin' gens. No, Black Kitty, don't knock over things. That guy's going to appear right over here. We want to shoot him. Boop. Perfect. That would have hit directly if not for my teammate. I'm in trouble now. Nope. I'm dead now. Well, you can't win them all. Damn it, Bluebird. God damn, this gun sucks. I'm just looking at the gun and I'm just like, oh no, Seagull Fly. God fucking damn, that gun is terrible. Listen, I don't blame Seagull Fly. I blame the Nagul. Hippity hoppity, this is now my property. Simpson, which build are we referring to? You asked how much damage one Marauder shot would do. At least a bit more than 2 Lucifer shots, and at most 3 Lucifer shots. Jesus. What the hell is everyone doing? Shoot Bluebird. He's out of bullets. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. I'm not using toadfish, I'm using spikes, but fair enough. If I had the quadfish, I'd do it. We're not going to win this one, chat. Imagine an epic machine gun that deals more damage than the Punisher. That would be pretty overpowered. They actually did that once. You know what it was called? wasn't an epic. It was a legendary. "33 seconds. He's never gonna make it." The legendary was called the Nothung, and then they nerfed it. They let everyone rock the Nothung because they were selling it, and then after they stopped selling it, they immediately nerfed it into the ground. What do you mean? What was I saying, Bluebird? You got lucky. You got the you. Okay, so what Bluebird? What you don't know is during that whole rigmarole, what you did, you actually were going from my right to my left, and I predicted where you would appear. But you literally doubled back around behind cover, and it saved your life. I was going to shoot you. You'd have been dead. Or you'd have taken damage. Exactly, Tinnaball. And then they nerfed it. Believe it or not, I'm not even joking. The Nothung actually did compete with the Punisher at one point. Which is nuts. Bluebird dropped a pallet. That is a Dead by Daylight joke. I love it. That really is frustrating, though. Because, yeah, the DPS of Nothungs was too high. They did have to nerf it. But because the DPS of the Nothungs was so high, they didn't have to pre-nerf the Arbiter. That's still just something that bothers me. Yep. Oh yeah, that's one of the other things. Look at that. Do you see how invisible Mandrake shots are? That's the advantage of the Mandrake that I see. Oh, that was... What was I even aiming at?
I love your purple car.
That should have hit, but every single shot went into a... what appears to be part of that ship. Am I blind? Oh, for the love of shit, I hit shields. Alright. Let's shoot something that I can see. Alright, now that I feel like a man, let's get back to it. Clipsar, no! How's that feel? Huh? Trading paint. How's that feel? Doesn't feel too good, does it? Bastard. He shot off my gun. Second Amendment. Not all of my guns, so... Okay, that was close. Oh, shoot me, Immobot. Oh, you're fucked. Oh my god, sucks to suck. Holy shit. Never cross under the bridge while it's up. Miss. Alright, we're just gonna go over here. Damn you, Arcano! Alright, well. Ding Dong, why did today suck? This guy disabled my guns! It's pretty darn un-American. Itachi Shiv's cockpit combo might, or Shiv's cockpit combo might be the only redemption the thing has. He means Shiv's. You gonna season your boosted cockpit build? Yeah, with chives. They did nerf the Spectres, if I recall correctly. Dang, I'm gonna end up playing Pizza Hero if you guys keep talking about that. So, you had a bad day, eh? Ding Dong, why did today suck? Tell us about it. And don't worry, I'll tell you about my day. But I can't be too specific. I'll try to be specific enough, though. You know what? I'll just tell you in the best way I can. So we've got people who are... I work in the tech industry, as does everyone in this world at this point. So one of the things that happens is we've got something known as change control. Change control is a thing that's supposed to prevent impact to your customers. Yeah, we don't do that for some fucking reason. I do not know why, but these motherfuckers are not doing the thing that they need to do to prevent impact to customers, and so it just keeps happening. And so we had a whole lot of that shit today. Oh, my job, by the way, for those of us who are interested, part of my job is telling people who are the management of this company how and why everything broke. And I have to explain it. The number of times that I have started a meeting saying, if you strike me down now, remember two things. One, I'm just the messenger. And two, if you strike me down now, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I've had to say that so many times. Ugh. Splatter Cake. I know this guy. He owes me money. Damn you, don't shoot me, Splatter Cake. Ah! Peter, no! Got him! And that's how the cookie crumbles. There's a dude behind me! No! What? 80s? What? I expected A, more damage, and B, I expected him to go flying. Neither of those things happened. And by the way, these are fused. Wow. No effect. Huh. That's gonna hurt. Here it comes. Ah. Tried to catch it twixt the cheeks. Thank you, Splatter Cake. Helga's gonna die because Helga bot sucks. Miss! Splatter Cake hit him, but he's really low to the ground. Sucks to suck. Oh my god, no! I said the cool thing and then missed! No! We are going to have fun with this guy, though. Boop. Hit him, Splatter Cake! Hit him again, Indo! Whoop him! Whoop his ass! Whoop his ass! Punish him for playing a unique build! You go play meta. Get that off-meta shit out of here. Ow! Ow! Cold? Don't scatty me. That was a terrible shot. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow, ow! What the fuck? Man! We gotta turn. Tai! Gotta turn again. We are going to actually continue forward because that's where he's going. We gotta follow the tracks. He went this way. Splatter Cake, kill this man. 90 damage, beautiful. Flip. Nope. Got him! Right in the cargina! Woo! Splatter Cake, I really need you to stop absorbing shots with your body. Boom! Now that's how the cookie crumbles. There we go, nailed it. That's my new catchphrase. Good job, Judge Dredd. Imagine being affected by the laws of physics. This message was not written by the Heavy Cabinet. Worst legendary weapon, the Reverse Remedy. Actually, it's, even though the Scatty is bad, and it is absolutely not the worst legendary. There is a worst legendary, and it is a worst legendary by a very, very, very wide margin. Boop. Miss. Damn it. Damn it, Alejandro. Why couldn't you just keep driving straight? 190, bitch. And now he's all shielded up, so we're done here. Oh. Got him. No, don't push me. Damn it! Artillery fire. Forcing the action. Take that, your wheel. That's right. You had 4. Now you have 3. Where is your precious wheel regeneration now? Hey, what's up? I just shot you in the butt. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing? Oh god, he's gonna do something about it! No! Ow, 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 quit it! No! Hey! Damn it! I wanted to say something cool, shoot him in the cabin, and then kill him, but I guess I'm just gonna have to eat dick! Quit shooting me! Ha! I hit Splatacake, so that's all that matters. Trying to evade that immediate retaliation from Splatacake. Pew! That was close. Huh. You know, I'm gonna have to, like, aim or something. Nope. Aiming is for suckers. Oh god, no! Not like this! Ha! 72. Damn! So my job is to snitch. Look, Secret, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people want me to snitch in my job. I don't do it. That's actually not my job. Part of my job is that morning meeting. The worst legendary is the Assembler. It isn't. Mateus says, check my last message. Play check. Wait, message where? No, I saw that you mentioned the damage that the Marauder shot would do. And I mentioned that 2 Lucifers of damage is actually pretty high, based on fire rate. Imagine spending 4 legendary energy to slow your enemy slightly. Slow your enemy slightly. The Scatty doesn't slow the enemy at all. The Scatty does not slow your opponent. You know that, right? It's the Vultures. That is correct, Secret Jet Racer. The Jiboku? The Jiboku is still better. But Vultures are the absolute worst. No, they don't. Vultures can kick ass at low power score. No, they don't. They don't. They are the absolute worst legendary in the entire game. By far. By far. It's not even fucking close. Like,
I disagree.
Yeah, good job, honey. So, for example, any of these guns works. Any of these guns work. This is the best legendary in the game. Those guns work. No. The Vulture is by such a very wide margin, the worst legendary of the game. It is not even funny. It is ridiculous. And in fact, they said they fixed some things they didn't fix. So one of the things they said they fixed was that melee damage that the Vulture does. It is a melee flying drone. Fucking Christ. 3 words that shouldn't be said in the same sentence, let alone in the same, like, properties of a weapon. So this melee flying drone. What about the Dove? Better than the fucking Vulture.
Can I tell them something?
Here she goes.
I just wanted to let you know, so, for our wedding, he wore this suit, and he looked so handsome. I have never seen such a handsome man in my entire life, and he just looked so. I was looking at wedding pictures again, and he just looked so handsome. In every single picture, he just looks more handsome than the last.
Thank you, honey.
And I really like it when you wear that suit.
By the way, there's a huge argument about. Oh, JB Ryder's dead. Son of a bitch. There goes the best streamer. No, I missed again. Why do I keep missing this guy? Why is this guy unhittable? Ha! Take that damage. Oh, this guy's gonna block me no matter what I do. Alright, almost through. Just a little bit more damage right behind the cabin. Oh, goodbye. Didn't get the cabin. What about the Assembler? Better than the Vulture, 100%. Like 1,000% better than the Vulture. Like you can't name a worse legendary. These are bad legendaries. Don't get me wrong. You're naming legendaries that are very bad, but they are not worse than the Vulture. I've mentioned this literally in a video, as I often do. The Vulture is a weapon that, hand to Christ, the only way you can get a kill with it is via luck. And it's like not just one set of circumstances happening. It's like 3 things happening simultaneously. You need an opponent who has high explosives under their build, who's not at full hit points, and is flipping over at the moment that the Vulture is about to hit them, so that the Vulture can't miss and hit a wheel. So they have to be flipping over at the same time as being within killing distance of their own generator exploding. And if all of those things come together, they will flip over at the exact right time. The Vulture will hit them on their high explosives, explode, and kill them. That's the only way you can get a kill is with the Vulture. It is the worst gun. So what most people don't know is the Vulture isn't just merely a drone that floats around invisibly and waits for people to show up and then flies at them very slowly, mind you, to crash into them to try and drill through something before they explode. It isn't just that. Funny story, the Vulture prioritizes parts. Vulture versus Toe. Toe wins. I really wish that weren't the case. I don't know if it says that. Launches drone, blah, 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 hovers in the air. When the enemy appears, the drone clings. Yeah, the drone clings to its important parts, trying to destroy them, and then explodes afterwards. So when it says important parts, what it means is it's aiming for anything but the cabin. So this high explosive part is aiming for guns. Fair enough. It's aiming for wheels. It's aiming for engines. It's aiming for any component that goes on the build, but the thing it will not aim for is the cabin itself. So getting a kill with this thing is fucking impossible. It's insane. If someone's using tracks, watch your drone just immediately connect to their tracks and do no damage. If the person's using legs, watch it connect to a leg and do 0 damage. If they're using wheels, watch it connect to the wheel and do 0 damage. The Argus counters it. It's countered by the Interceptor. It can be shot out of the sky. And Secret Jest Racer is correct. The Dove is crazy overpowered in the drone event. The Flock deals literally no damage and doesn't work properly against missiles at the time. No, the Flock is phenomenal. They nerfed the Flock because everyone was using it as armor, but the Flock is actually phenomenal, especially when it comes to, I mean, for its duly appointed purpose, which is a zero energy anti-missile system. It's great. It is genuinely great. The way that you use the Flock, though, you have to combine it with movement. Standing still isn't always going to get the missiles to not strike you. It will redirect the missiles, but the missiles may still end up hitting your build. If you want to take off someone's rear bumper, Vultures might work. Maybe. No, they won't, Phil, because they won't aim at bumpers. Muad'Dib. Hello, everybody. The Vulture is a troll weapon. I had it for a while. It's garbage. It is. It is the absolute worst legendary. There is not a legendary on this field that's worse. Mandrake deals damage, can kill. Draco, great. Charbonus, extremely bad melee weapon. Extremely poor melee weapon. Still can kill someone. Harvester can kill someone. Toadfish, used on Leviathans almost exclusively, but is also a decent enough weapon. Impulse can be hilarious, especially in the impulsive event. Great sniper weapon. Morta, fun gun, tears through people. Assembler, not the best sniper weapon in the game, which is the reason why it gets such a bad rap, but functions. You can use this bitch to shoot someone. The Spark, not a good legendary. Genuinely not good. Doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. Its perk is kind of ass. It's, still better than the Vulture. Destructor, phenomenal gun. Helios, a phenomenal gun. Pulsar, phenomenal gun. Athena needs to be nerfed or removed from the game. Still, it's a decent gun. It's basically a longer range Destructor. Retcher, A-tier gun. Hurricane, I do not like this gun at all, but it can absolutely get kills. Heather, you assholes have been killing me all night, you fucking bitches with this gun. Waltz, fires dum-dum missiles, but they hurt. Hit with all 3, and they will regret fighting you. Lucifer, not a great gun, fun, can tear apart builds. Avalanche, speaks for itself. Tsunami, probably the worst gun that I'm going through right now, but still functions. Still can function. Mammoth, great gun. Starfall, a joke weapon, better than the Vulture. Guarantee it. The scam wind. We're calling it the scam wind because of the fact that people who overpaid for this got screwed. But the scam wind, believe it or not, an okay gun. Not that great. Best legendary in the game, which is, of course, the Cyclone currently. Hammerfall, great gun, even though it's going to catch a nerf. Nidhogg, got nerfed because it was too good. Parser, still overpowered and not being caught by the shotgun nerf. Reaper, terrible minigun in my opinion, but can kill people. Arbiter, a better version of the Reaper, which is great. No Thumb, a worse version of the Punisher. Aspect, a worse version of the Punisher. Imp, not the best gun, but DPS is insane. And Vindicator, believe it or not, they never actually nerfed the Vindicator, it just fell out of favor. Great gun. Easily the bottom legendary by such a very kaiju. Getting a buff next, currently functional. Cyrus, good gun, because of the fact that its shots are nearly invisible, and there's almost no report. When you're being shot apart by a Thyrus player, you don't even know you're taking damage most of the time. Flock actually works against missiles. And then you've got, oh, that's right, motherfucking you watched Bluebird tearing me a new asshole with Annihilators a second ago. Fortune, buffed. It's just great. It is just a great gun. Dove, not good. Genuinely not good. Can kill someone, but you can at least control who you're killing. It's got the meme potential. You've got the Jiboku, an annoying gun to say the least. If you get fucking a ton of Jibokus on your build, it is an annoyance for certain. Is it a great gun? No. Is it a decent gun? It's doable. You can actually make Jibokus work. Narwhal, sadly, not a cannon, but is the best cannon right now. Scatty, dog shit. Absolute dog shit gun. Just bad. Just bad in general. Still better than the motherfucking Vulture, because you can actually kill someone with the Scatty. Like, it's crazy. Like, all of these, every one of these golden guns, every one of these on the yellow tier outperforms the Vulture. In addition to it being bad, the durability on the Vulture is 207. Let's see here. 1,000. That doesn't count. 1,000. 190, but you bury these deep in your build. 331. 418, 349, 900, 487, 689. And they need to buff the durability of the Mandrake. 396, 330, 662, 422. Look at the durability on these guns. 400, 300, 259, but you get a lot of them. 784, 452. The only thing that comes close is 256. And what's the durability on this piece of shit? 207. Do you have any idea how rapidly this thing flies off your build if someone fucks like you? All they have to do is kind of accidentally look at in your direction, shoot a shot, and if they clip this piece of shit, it comes flying off. There is nothing good about this gun. There is nothing good about this gun. Its weapon sucks. Its perk is terrible. Because, by the way, what does the perk do? Oh, the weapon deals periodic. It's not a perk. It doesn't have one. That's the weapon's function. The weapon's function is it fires a slow-driving melee drone that can be removed from your build, that can be disabled with the Interceptor, that can be intercepted by the Argus, that will eventually collide with your build, hopefully. It will then deal melee damage over time to whatever it hits, and if it hits a bumper, it's not going to do any damage at all. Afterwards, because you can get lucky or unlucky and have it hit a bumper, and afterwards it explodes. And that's assuming that everything works out perfectly. By the way, funny story, the Vulture can crash into shields. Did you know that? Even though it shouldn't be able to, it should be able to pass through shields, it doesn't. So if it hits a barrier, it'll be destroyed. It's just terrible. It's just so bad. Believe it or not, the fucking Yao Guai is way better than the Vulture. Damn it, Mateus, I understand that you want Reapers, but Reapers are a disappointment. Change your goal to Cyclones. Yeah, they are changing the Toast perk, Cool Noob. They're making it more of a, they're basically copying the Yangwing perk or something like that. Who knows? Maybe the Toe is gonna make a resurgence. A bunch of people sitting in base, launching crappy missiles across the map. hoping that their missile doesn't get hit by someone with machine guns. We need a video, just a 15-minute rant of the Vulture. I'm pretty sure that I think the Vulture was out when I did my weapon tier list. It's the worst. Toe gameplay. Who's with me? Quit trying to make me play with the toe. I swear. I don't know what it is about meme weapons. You're welcome, JP. It is the worst. You think maces are worse? Well, I'm glad you caught the stream, Balling Square. But they are a special kind of failure. I try to make every weapon work. Got him. For barely any damage. Got him. Hope you don't expect me to peek back out. Won't be peeking. What the? Don't shoot me in the butt, Alexis. Uh-oh. No, no, no! Woo! Sucks to suck. No! Why would you do this to me? No! I'm gonna die because my allies are bad at the video game? Wow! No! Sucks to suck indeed. I don't know. Bastion got a resurgence. Bastion used to be a pretty unpopular cabin, but can't lie, Bastion is coming back up. So, Balling Square, I don't like the changes that they're deciding to make with hover height. I genuinely don't. I don't know if they're trying to kill off hovers or if what their overall plan is to do, because they've done this before. Hovers go through cycles. They go through cycles of when they are by far and away the most powerful movement part that's ever existed in Crossout, and then they cycle it down to being too nerfed to play, and then they slowly or rapidly cycle it way back up to be the most powerful movement part in the game. And they do this all the time. You didn't like my build with the step spider, Moodip? What? That's sacrilege. Though I do appreciate your honesty. So, Lucifers are weapons that... Hold on. I gotta focus. What the fuck are you doing, Dandy Corvo? Got him. So Lucifers are weapons that you have to stay very mobile. And when you get in, you gotta stay in. What the terrible shot. Light Risco, do it. There we go. Right in the Cargina, chat. Ow! My Cargina! Huh. I expected him to die from that. Huh. I expected him to die from that. Huh. I expected him to die from that. You shot me again! You dick! Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, they're taking off the ram damage bonus because, well, believe it or not, as a heavy cabin, getting popping people with your cabin at top speed can do a boatload of damage because of the way that damage is being calculated. They're also increasing the amount of damage. Got him! Right in the card, Gina. Anyway, the way that your damage is calculated, you can end up doing a absolute F-ton of damage as a heavy cabin when crashing into people. So they're removing the damage bonus on the heavy cabin because they're giving a universal increase to collision damage just in general. Though I disagree with that, but whatever. What the fuck is this guy doing? I feel it must be close to 2 targets and move fast with the Lucifer, but with what cabin? Okay, well, I mean, if you don't like the Step Spider cabin, then, and you want to play real close, you're going to have to do that with the Harpy, man. So, the Harpy is going to buff the Lucifer's perk because of the blast radius increase. You're going to destroy more parts, and so you'll destroy more parts and get more reloads. What kind of crack do you think the devs smoke before they do balance changes? They don't. You know how I know they don't do crack? Because they are too busy sucking each other off. Oh, no. And this is the reason why I can't motherfucking get a goddamn... I can't get a test account. I keep saying shit like this. Oh, my God. You more damage ramming into people with your big rams than you do with... Take that, R-suit. Ah, no! Oh. I expected to take damage from that. We're just going to go in this direction. Miss. Alright. Adam, no! No, Adam! Get your Punisher ass away from me! No! What the... Let's try this again, but this time in the cabin. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking goddamn it. Really? Okay. I'm just losing all my guns to Yanis tonight. Am I high? What? Oh, motherfucker. I shot Yanis' corpse. Yes, Friendship Bunny, she wants to talk.
Well, I have a question for all of you. So, it seems to me that buffs and nerfs are just part of the game. And so...
Right in the card, Gina.
Every time something is buffed, no, nerfed, people, like, sell the item really quick, right? And so, and like the price goes down for it because everyone wants to sell it. But like, I always wonder, why don't you just keep them until they get buffed again? Because is it like a space issue? Or is it, like, why not just keep them until they're better again?
That's a market question. No, we're gonna die together! No!
Like, why do you guys do it?
Oh, snap. Cool Noob lays down a sick joke. You might not be good at shooting cars in video games, but I bet you're pretty good at shooting Friendship Bunny in bed. It's true, I'm pretty good at that.
He has been intolerable all day. Like, get off of me, mister. I have stuff to paint.
Wait, JP says, there was a build you thought about. Energy weapon that shoots so the bolt that deals structural damage to all parts and 2 Lucifers. It is possible to get that build up and running, but you don't have a reload module. So you gotta hope on that one. If you do it correctly and you manage to like land, you'd have to wait for 2 cycles from the whatever the fuck that gun is called that starts with an A that I can never remember the name of. You'd have to land 2 bolts, basically, before you hit them with that.
Moad, thank you so much for the donation. That is so sweet of you, #1 fan.
Take that, everyone else. Moodip is the #1 fan. It's always good to have one, especially one as powerful as the... Oh, take that, Bluebird. Burned, you son of a bitch. Don't do it, Burned. Sorry. Especially one as powerful as the Quizak Satarak. There we go. It's a Dune reference. He's referencing Dune.
I don't get it. Well, I think that's very sweet.
Why is this dude choosing me? He's of all the people to shoot.
Donations.
Take that, Destroyer. I will take you off one leg at a time. But I will never not shoot Bluebird. He's waiting to kill me, so I have to shoot him. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's go.
Well, I understand the holding on to garbage, but you know that they're gonna get better again someday, or they're going to be needed for like crafting something. And even if they're not good right now,
Oh, Arcano!
when you have to craft something, you'll be glad to have them.
You got flipped, Mother Trucker. But what if I shoot you with these guns?
If you shoot me with those guns, don't shoot me with a gun.
Don't be dirty, honey.
No, I'm just.
Oh shit, we gotta stop this cap. We're about to lose. Sucks to suck. Oh god, I missed. I know I shouldn't aim at Dandy Corvo, but I want to shoot Dandy Corvo. Miss me with that shit. I will shoot your gun clean off, and then shoot you in the face for nearly 600 damage, and then repeat that process and get the kill. How does that feel? Oh, that's not the last guy? That's not the last guy? What the fuck? One day you'll donate $100 here. Just you wait. I would appreciate that. Or, cool noob, you could save that $100 college or anything else. Don't worry about me, guys. I ain't rich, but I ain't poor. This is not my day job. You can tell because I keep missing shots. Sucks to suck for season miss next shot. Always say that after you succeed. Never say it before. It makes it look stupid. And it's called the Akari. Thank you, Mateus. Relic Helios. Broken. How about a Relic Vulture? Drones prioritize targeting decor items and plows. Fucking yes! Anyone here play with the Morta? Yes. So the Morta is a fun gun. Is it meta? No. Is it fun? It's fucking fun. Yes, Phil Beaudry. It is very fun. Well, Daddy's working is going to block no matter what. Oh, I could have killed him. Whew. Nope. Oh, I guess yep. Thank you, Daddy's working. Take that D. Boom. Take that right in the destructor, bitch. How does that feel? No, Bluebird, don't do this. Let's be friends. Candy Shrimp, save me. Save me, Candy Shrimp. You asshole. No! Are Retchers still good? Alright. There's no easy way to say this. Also, can you clutch any 1v3 against Firebricks using a Morta? No. Not. So, to answer your question, are Retchers still... I've been away for 18 hours again. Well, welcome back, Cool Noob. Even though I'm sure you haven't been away for 18 hours. Are Retchers still good? Wow. This guy is just blasting through people. Up, up. Sucks to suck! Oh my god! Is he getting kills? Jesus Christ. Do claws affect the mortar? I'm going to assume you mean the Morta. And yes. Yes, absolutely. I've seen a couple of clips of CW players clutching 1v3s against bricks with the Morta. The Bastion Rammer is popping off. It's true. Alright, so enough pussyfooting around the answer to the question of are Retchers good? So here's the deal. It's difficult to answer, and the reason why it's difficult to answer is because the damage potential of the Retcher is still almost unmatched. It is incredibly powerful at fucking builds up. Cannot be denied. So the problem is its durability. As the game has progressed, players have gotten better, and as players get better, players do more damage to specific parts. When am I getting married, Balling Square? I'd say the 31st of August. And so, people have always been able to punch Retchers off a build, but usually it was limited to lucky Scorp shots and things like that. Even with the invention and mandatory utilization of the Omamori, Retchers do not have the hit points necessary to truly compete in this game. So, what do I mean by all that? So, yes, Retchers, when you have them, will immediately and irrevocably rape the balls off of any build. There's not a build in this game that can stand and take a Retcher to the face. Not one shot, but, multiple shots. Retchers are great at clearing out areas. They're great at zoning if you manage to target the correct area and rain down Retcher fire. They can do a whole bunch of stuff. That's fun. But the problem is they have no durability. It's just not good enough. Straight up. It's the counter to the Retcher is its own hit points, 256. And this is the reason why I was talking about the Vulture's whopping 207 durability. Remember, Retchers are a phenomenally powerful gun. Powerful. Very powerful. Like, they are... Let me check. I think they're the second highest DPS weapon on the legendary tier, and I think that they're only outperformed by the Heather. Every shot from the Heather does 700. You can have two Heathers, so you can do 1400 damage, and that's direct damage. I'm not including blast damage, right? Retchers do just under the damage of a Heather. They're great. But the problem is, you have to convert them into linear because of the fact that if any part of them is exposed, someone's going to shoot them off. Any damage to the Retcher is bad. So, accidental damage where someone's firing at your friend and it comes in and hits your Retcher, that can be very, 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 very meaningful damage against your build because of the fact that you only have 256 hit points. Yeah, Mateus, you're not wrong. The Retcher would be overpowered if it had more hit points, but it needs them. It needs just a little bit more durability. Are therms better than the storms? No. So the deal with the therm is that it serves a different purpose than the storm. So the storm is a longer range autocannon. It's longer range, better accuracy, higher damage, with a perk that increases damage. Therm has no perk, but has a high fire rate. Very inaccurate. The Therm is not necessarily better, but it's for closer range builds. It's for faster builds where you're driving around your opponent, things like that. Speed is everything in Crossout, but the developers hate movement parts. Again, they're not going to stop until we're playing that fucking castle game from the 1980s, where you're in a castle, they're in a castle, neither of you can move, and you just have to shoot at each other using coordinates. Aw, Bluebird, no! Storm is for longer ranges, whereas the Therm is for closer ranges. The Therm has a much better turret traverse speed, so you can actually use it in closer combat. The problem with the Storm is it's very slow to turn, so if people ram you or drive around you, it's actually difficult for you to get your shots on target. Let's go therm it up. So as you can see, the projectile velocity is lower, the accuracy is lower. The game called Forts. Yes, Bluebird. Is it called Forts? Bluebird's not done for the night. He's just no longer gonna stream snipe me. We're not gonna go in. That's a trick. We're gonna play the periphery. Oh no! Come on. Woo! Those butt cheeks. A little too thick, bite me. That's right. It's all llama back there. Adam Butt, fuck you. Always have bumpers if you're in lower power score. Never, 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 never drive without bumpers. You're gonna regret it. Through you, triple cannon bot. Not bad. Come on, car. There we go. And there you go. So, I forget if this is using the... Oh wow, this thing isn't even using the gun I thought, the engine I thought it was. Yeah, no, this is using the fin whale. So I'm actually protecting the guns with the fin whale on this one. So as you can see, the Therm has a much better turret traverse speed than the Storm. So you can actually engage and fight people at closer ranges. You can drive around them in circles. If that's your gameplay, and that's what you want to do, the Therm is for you. If you want longer range, like, I'm not going to call it sniping, but if you want longer range engagements, that's where the Storm comes in handy. You have a Therm build, but like this, but it's on a Growl? Good. Believe it or not, I always wanted, and I still don't have, but I've always wanted the slower firing version of this. The even though it's not good, I know it's not a good autocannon. The Jewel, I don't know why I've always liked it. Personally, I like it. It's not good. I know it's not good. Don't worry, but I still like it. My problem with the Starfall, I've already mentioned. The Starfall, which you can only have 2 of, does the exact same damage per shot as the Therm. It's crazy. It's literally you can only have 2 of them, does the same damage, fires at almost the exact same rate. The Therm, 760 power score. The Starfall, 2,400 power score. Same gun. This is the same fucking gun. Same gun. You want me to play a Fat Man Echo Cyclops on hovers? I don't have Fat Mans. I have a Fat Hum, but I don't have a Fat Man. Starfall is for hunting ducks. The Starfall fires faster than the Therm. Mateus, it fires faster than the Therm in the same way. I'm trying to think of a thing where it's so close that it doesn't matter. It's the difference between someone who's 6 foot tall and the difference between someone who's 6 foot 3 inches tall. Yes, 100%. The Starfall shoots faster, but not much. Like, not much. Like, hold on a second. Hold on. Grab something. This one. This is the problem right here. Get ready. Hold on to your butts. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. 774. So we're looking at 774 versus 620. Okay. That's a difference of 154 damage in favor of the Stillwind. In favor of the Stillwind. But you can get 3 Therms instead of 2 Stillwind. Also, it's a much smaller hitbox. Hold on, Teeds TV. Hold on a second, my dog. I knew someone was going to say that. But the Starfall is about the perk. The point of the Starfall's perk is if you narrowly miss your target, look at that black smoke. And that black smoke causes the blast radius to be bigger. Look at that 3 damage blast radius. Look at that 3 damage blasting on down. Wow, the power! The power! Oh my god, it's so powerful. The powerful 3 damage. Here's the thing that people don't remember. The damage blast radius is increased. True. The damage reduction based on blast distance traveled is removed. What that means is that everything within that blast radius, all of it, takes max damage. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So far, we're on the same page. So what is the maximum amount of damage that can be dealt? 12. There's your answer. 12. You're looking at 12 big D. Woo-wee! That's some 12 big D that's splashing all around there. 12. You're looking at that big number 12. That's the problem. You're looking at 12 damage. Yes, it's hitting more than one part. But it's 12 damage. It's fucking 12 damage. That's the problem. So, is the Starfall perk designed... Remember, the Starfall perk isn't designed for standard battles. That's the problem, right? The Starfall's perk is designed to shoot aircraft out of the sky. Aircraft are supposed to have sensitive areas, like, you know, generators and stuff like that. And you're going to shoot up at the sky, and you're going to miss by a little bit. And the splash damage is going to guarantee that you do something. It won't guarantee that you actually kill them, but it's going to do something. Believe it or not, the Starfall does just about the same amount of damage if you shoot them directly than if you shoot near them. Now, I can't shoot at these the flying cars for the same reason, and the reason why is because of the fact that they have two points that actually take damage to the cabin health. So if you aim and miss next to these, you'll actually kill these faster. And the reason why is because the Ravager Eye and the cabin, while they're considered separate parts and take damage separately, they both hit the same hit point pool. But if you aim above, let's say, this thing, you can see how rapidly it destroys it, which is not fucking very. Now what happens if I shoot it directly? Let's find out. As soon as the thing reloads. Wait for it. Give me a second. It's going to be back in a second. There we go. Takes about the same amount of time. Because you're dealing 12! Because it does 12 damage! That's the problem. So the Starfall has a perk, yes. The Starfall's perk is designed to get you hits even when you would normally miss. Because the thing is, remember, the Starfall's perk doesn't come into effect unless you miss within 1.1 meters of the target. Remember, it doesn't increase the blast radius. The radius of the explosion doesn't increase, which is the reason why you would most likely use this with a Harpy. But the radius of the explosion doesn't increase. And so since the radius of the explosion doesn't increase, right, Starfall versus Stillwind. Stillwind easily wins. The Scam Wind is absolutely better than the Starfall. 100%. 100,000%. Its damage is actually decent. But yeah, so that's the problem. Harpy or Catalina? Well, hold on. The Stillwind always with the Catalina, by the way. There's a Relic Helios on the... Oh, man. I don't even want to know. Let's do something fun. It's been a while since I've built something on stream, even though every single time I stream, I always build something, and then everyone's like, oh, you're creating on stream. And I'm like, come on. Let me cook. Assholes. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try for a lower to the ground build with Starfalls. We could... Do we want these averted or not? Yes or no? Never let the bro cook again. That's what you got, Bunny. We're going to go with the averter. Why not? At bare minimum, we're going to avert this. We want to grab... it doesn't really matter. We need a generator. What the fuck? Why do I have all these dun horses sitting here? We need a generator. I have an extra big G. I have a fused one and a locked one that's not fused. Oh, anyway, we'll just deal with that in a moment. Let me think. We're going to need at least 4 energy. So that means we could go with the Ampere. Apollo. God damn it, cool noob. Right now, that build cannot move. If you had wheels, you could move. Damn, JP. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. The new module, Bluebird, with Starfalls actually might make Starfalls meta. I'm actually not joking. That might actually do it. Did the toe gaming happen? No, damn it, Michelle Obama's a man. I'm not going to create a toe build. I'm not going to use them. You do not want to see my wife build and cross out. Have you guys ever seen a little movie out there called Raiders of the Lost Ark? So in Raiders of the Lost Ark, basically it's an Indiana Jones movie, and Indiana Jones, who's the titular character, he's tasked with identifying and... Let her cook! He's tasked with identifying and returning an ancient relic called the Ark of the Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant is an ancient and powerful relic that has to do with Christianity. None of that really matters. What matters is, at the end of the movie, he finds it. And he warns Miriam, this is the woman that he is with at the time, to look away when the Nazis, who steal the relic from him, are deciding that they're going to crack that shit open and take a looky-loo with their eyes. And he said, "Look away, Miriam, don't look!" And she looks away, they're screaming, the Nazis look, and of course their faces are entirely melted off. Do you know what's inside the Ark of the Covenant that melts those Nazis' faces off? Gameplay of Friendship Bunny trying to build a building crossout. You do not want to see that shit! How much durability does that relic have? What relic, Mateus? It's Pandora's box. You do not want to see her build. You don't. You're saying you do. You don't. I promise you, you don't. Which weapon is good good for killing alien xenomorphs? Yes, that is correct. That was a very, very long story, but it was worth the payoff, wasn't it? Let her cook. Wait a minute, Mateus, are we referring to... Which relic are we talking about, Mateus? We're just gonna extend this out. We're married, and for the sake of our marriage, for the sake of staying married, I'm not gonna let her cook. This is not a good idea. Teach her how to build? What the... Listen. That is not what we want here. That's not the goal here. I don't know what you guys think this is, but I can't teach her how to build. That's ridiculous. You guys are crazy. You're crazy. Maybe. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should teach her how to build. Maybe she's the cross-out chosen one. Cross-out is for married couples better than singles. We want Friendship Bunny. Wow. God damn you. Simps! But guys, by the way, as a very minor aside, I do want to bring this up because this is funny to me. She has a simp. Not even joking. Hand to Christ. Not lying to you right now. Nothing. She has a simp. She's got someone who is simping hard, simping fast, simping all day long. It's funny. Man plays woman, cooks. Just trying to think of a way to make this work. How do we want to make this work? We could do something like this. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't dislike this. Who? I don't know his name. She's got a simp. She simps for me. He simps for her. It's a circle of life. It's the circle of life. And it moves us all. By the way, there's a very minor aside to everyone. Don't simp. Don't do it. For those of us who might wonder, what is simp? What is simping? What does it even mean? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? So a simp, for those of us who are not aware, stands for simpleton. That's what it means. It means someone who's simple, right? And the idea is, well, what characteristics go for behind a simp, right? This is giving someone everything and expecting to receive nothing, and then receiving nothing and being happy with it. Like that is simping. That is not good. You don't want to be that guy. Don't do that. Have a little bit of self-respect. Cardboard, what name you to give your child? That is personal. I cannot tell you the name of my child. I cannot tell you what I will name my child either. I understand the request, but can't do it. Splattercake says, "Dang it, quit sending me the tower. You can mount your stuff above Tachi in fire dog levels and shoot down the backs of bricks." I know. No, Friendship Bunny, I will not let you build anything. That is not going to happen. What power score are we at already? 7,000? Jesus Christ. We're going to just go with a, a Aquilio. I value my audience too much. I don't want them to die. Bro is gatekeeping the game. I'm saving your life. What the hell? I get a lot of crap for saving people's lives, apparently. You'll thank me later while your skin is still attached to your face. You're like, oh wow, the skin on my face, it feels so amazing. I'm so glad that I didn't watch gameplay of Friendship Bunny building. You don't know what you're asking for. You're saying it. You don't want it. By the way, Bluebird, she does have her own stream. Alright, let's just get this built really fast. Do we want this in the middle, towards the rear? Why do these feel like they're not even? They're not. We're going to choose our movement parts. I don't really want to use Titans, but we can use them. Marion Bedlam. Use Sleipnirs. No, I don't actually have them. I would if I could, but I actually don't have them, Bluebird. I know what I know why you want me to use tracks. It's just that I ended up. There was a what was that event? There was an event. Came by. I crafted the thing in the event. I don't have them anymore. Boring story, but that's how the story ends. Sumimasen. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this should go here. This should go here. This should go there. A Friendship Bunny and I are watching a show. It's called Kevin Can Go F Himself. Actually quite funny. We're gonna grab wheels. Here we go. Yes.
Go get it. You can go look at it if you want to.
Aw.
I'm gonna go make pancakes.
Honey.
So sorry.
Are you constantly eating pancakes?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Do you want some?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
We're gonna increase our damage. Love you too, honey. We're gonna go with, because we're not supposed to hit them, we're supposed to aim near them. We're actually just gonna go with J. Make a 10k core to build? Do I even have a core? Like, no. That's insane. The toe is not the... Oh yeah, that's right. We need an engine. Well, there's only going to be one engine on this. A Hot Red, aka the most used engine in all of Crossout. She's a beaut. Gonna mount her low. We're going to... We don't even need anything from here. We could just shove armor on this. This is the base frame. Hold on, let me think. This is an 8x? Yeah, that's an 8x. We could... How do we want to mount this? We're gonna mount these by 2x4s, and they're gonna be on the inside. Something like this. There we go. And this is the base of the build. That's right, I'm going into battle with no armor on. We'll get to armor later. For now, I want to test it out. Take that, Wanda. So one of the things that I immediately notice is that because the guns are too close and because the barrels are too long, they're bad for turning around and shooting, which is a problem. So what I want to do is put them further apart from each other, but I do realize that might not be possible. Adding more armor to your build will increase survivability. Thank you. We're intentionally going in no armor. No armor, best armor, for those of us who have never played a little game called War Thunder. No, Dominique. Dang, this thing is actually real fast because it's on the Harpy. Oh man, the damage. We're trying to hit the high explosives on the back of Yanis. Apparently it doesn't have them anymore, so it must have already been set off. Works for me. Screw Julie. Keep driving. Don't slow down, chat. No! I slowed down, chat. My Second Amendment. Unfortunate. But we didn't do poorly. I blame the rest of my team. We actually didn't do badly at all. That's what your mammoth build looks like. The difference there is with a mammoth build, you're actually in a much better position. We actually were the #1 person on our team. So, Jesus Christ. All I can say is Jesus Christ. What are you doing, team? What are you doing? Oh, you forgot the second rule of War Thunder. Speed is life. Use the ghost cabin and get that sweet 28% damage bonus. Possible. Fuck you too, Hades 5664. Ghost cabin? Really? Look, there's a simple answer to this. What we need now is just armor. That's it. We armor this bitch up, we call it good. But we're at 9k. What? We are at 9.5? God damn you, Starfalls. Whatever. Like, look at this. The Cyclone is 2,000 power score. 400 less power score and a better weapon. Way better. And takes less energy. Starfall, why? Don't you why me. Do you really want to know why? Because fuck 'em, that's why. You graduate from high school and you don't have to take shit from anybody. We are going to consider moving this. Depending on how much I actually care. Harpy boosts explosion radius, but you still have to hit within 1.1 meters. Correct. So this isn't to increase the distance by which I miss Bluebird. The reason why I'm using the Harpy is to increase the damage radius from the explosions themselves. So, the Harpy, which increases the blast radius by 20%, means that the blast radius of 20... I'm still trying to miss by about the same amount, right? I'm trying to barely miss. By increasing the blast radius, those parts that get hit are increased. The number of parts that get hit are increased. And thereby, the Starfall's perk does better. Doesn't make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Y'all got married before he streamed? We did get married. Four more damage to parts. God damn it, Phil. You ruined it. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yes. It's not great. Listen, I never said the Starfall was good, you ass. Now you can do 4 more damage to parts. That's not my fault. I didn't create the Starfall. I told you guys it wasn't good. I said it wasn't good. That's not on me. Oh my god. But he's not wrong. The amount of damage that you're gaining is not much. This is true though. Phil is entirely correct. The damage isn't much. It isn't. It just isn't a lot of damage. It's why the Starfall's ass. But what are you gonna do, right? You can't win them all. Really? That's 3 high? That doesn't make any sense. It is. Come on. Don't let him take it. Taking stuff is mean and rude. Why would you make missing a perk? What do you mean why would I make missing a perk? Starfall damage fusion is about as useful as the top speed fused Razorback. Hold on a minute. Here's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He might be right. Son of a bitch, there's an explosion radius fusion for the Starfall. Fuck. That would actually be better. No. Actually, believe it or not, these Starfalls are very poorly fused. For the perk, I would have preferred, well, obviously durability I prefer. Instead of damage, though, to be honest, over damage is the second best. That would be explosion radius, and the last one would be rate of fire. Jesus. Alright, let us consider what we're going to do. We want Dawn's Join? Broken Radiator? Now, how many? Oh, these are 4. We have 4 squares in between. What would we want to put here? We would want to put Steppenwolf APC panels downward facing. Because there's 4 squares between. We want... Ugh. Why no oppressor, Hades? No energy. I'm trying to keep this somewhat low power score, but it's not going to work. We all know it's not going to work. But, you know, it is what it is. We are going to swap to... type. We want gun mounts. Here, and we want gun mounts probably here. Even though that's a massive amount of power score. Low power score, 10k by the way. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, thank you. Look, it's not my fault. It's the gun's fault. These guns have insane power score requirements. And whose fault is that? Not Cardboard Ninjas, for once. Like how Americans change the last names while Puerto Ricans just add last names? Oh, interesting. Two gun mounts, by the way? Yes, I know. I know. You guys are being brutal today. Says he's looking for low power score and then uses two gun mounts. Check out his low power score build. I hate you fucking assholes. Why you guys gotta hate? Oh my god. So much hatred. So little time. Oh wait, didn't someone want me to use some other build? One moment. I know someone wanted to see the, what's the name of that gun? Code of a match. I wish. All right. Check out my low power score build. 11k power score, 13k power score. Yep. Grab hard module, it's the only thing that fits. That. This is the lowest power score build I've ever seen. Oh my god. The highest power score build you can simply have. It's not a good build, but you can have a, what, 24k? If it's all hovers. No! Burned! What are you doing? Are those fuck you pines? Ow! Splatter cake, you dick! Splatter cake, you dick! Don't you do it, splatter cake! Ow! Don't you do it! Alright. So, I can see the problem here. Ow! No! My Second Amendment! Alright. Well then. Ow! So, first and foremost, thank you all for not telling me that I was missing my car jack. And in case you guys are wondering, I'm still winning this match. I'm just gonna cap right here. Oh no, get away from me! And I'm gonna have my wheels repair. Look at that. Look at them repair. Look at them go. Ah! Spot a cake, you dick! Stop shooting my wheels. I just repaired those. Get them burned. You show Splatter Cake who's boss. Huh, my wheels keep repairing. We got him! It's true. I'm not using Punishers. At these power scores, who could afford them? Alright, so first, let's carjack this shit up. Because someone forgot to tell me to put on a carjack. We're gonna put the carjack. Let's put it in the front, why not? Alright. Perfect. Let's do it. I get it, I get it. Someone told me about the carjack, I wasn't paying attention. Hades! Problem is this build sucks. Incorrect. The guns suck. There's nothing that you can do about that. Hey, spot a cake. Looking mighty fine in a build of mine. So we should be able to fire across, maybe? Oh. We're gonna have to pull this back. No death waits for you. Don't be a piece of... No! First prize. Get him, R-suit. Uh-oh. Time to get hit. Ow, my bottom. No! Son of a bitch. Oh no, are we running out of guns on our team? No, we got Splatter Cake. Splatter Cake's running an excellent looking build too. Oh my god, wow, right in the fucking face. But can he hit Nightwear? Can Splatter Cake win us this match using my build? Oh, this guy's hiding. He doesn't want to get shot. Oh, here comes. No, he didn't fire! Why didn't we talk about the Relic Carjack 4 streams ago? Of course, yes, we did, Bluebird. If I recall correctly, our version of the Relic Carjack would flip everybody else's build. Oh my god. This is a interestingly bot-filled game. You lose control of your build 2 seconds before victory shows up. We could remove the bumpers. We could remove a whole bunch of stuff. Lighten this thing up. Get more durability, but I don't think I need it. No, Evil Eye, you son of a bit. Nah, I see it. He's shooting me directly. Yep. Retchers, no! And that's what happens when you have Retchers. You get your shit shot off. Doo, 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 doo. You should remove the Starfalls. They're the only gun, Hades. Nerf walls. Ah, that dick! Get destroyed, asshole. That's what it's like. Real Beat is gonna win this match no matter what. Hey, you know, Quasars are nice. But you guys want to see me run Pulsars? You actually hit who Splatter Kick 3 times in their match? I'm not getting stripped a lot. I fought Retchers. Let's be absolutely clear. Retchers still clippity clip clop clap. They're still powerful. Jesus. You lose, bite me. You lose. Oh no, he missed! With his last shot, he missed! No! He might trick him into being collided to death. But it's gonna take a miracle. Because now he knows he's out of ammunition, otherwise he would have fired one more time. Daily reminder, these guns have the same power scores as Mammoths, Pulsars, and Retchers. God. Damn. He's right. Listen. I never said the Starfall was good. Everyone keeps thinking for some reason that I'm saying the Starfall is good, or you're having a fever dream or some shit. Never said it was good. Never said the Starfall was good. I said the Starfall exists. Alright. Hey, my equalizer. Nice. So we've already got the 2 equalizers. Let's go to the tech tree and see what we're trying to craft. We are attempting to craft a Ripper. We have the Fortunes because we paid out the ass for them. And we need Arbiters. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I need another gas gen though. Yeah, let's work towards the gas gen. All right, that's on its way. Yanabe Miller? I've done that before. Why are we using this Starfall again? Yeah, it's just fun. Hold on. Give me all your uranium. Nope. Speaking of which, 649. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Hold on, let me check how much uranium I have. 440. I need more. So let's do it. Let's go to the market. Purchase uranium. Let's purchase, what are we looking at? 633, whatever, 634. Good for that guy. It's 6,350. Yeah, same difference. You should do 640. Nah, I don't have that kind of money. I'm broke. I only have 32K left. I have bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. And ain't nothing in this world for free. So, let us take a look at our guns. I know there was something that somebody wanted me to build at one point. But who knows? Oh yeah, that's right. This. Somebody wanted to actually see the Thiray Suse. Whatever the hell the name of this gun is, the Morta. Someone wanted to see the Morta in action, and so ask and ye shall receive. Just get into a top 10 clan. True. Oh, you're on the Xbox. Your guys' market is looking worse than post-World War I German economy. For those of us who don't know, the reason why World War II happened was because of the World War I post-World War I German economy. That's a sick burn that only a historian would get. Very well played. Have you ever gotten uranium from supply crates? Yes. I have gotten, I have received uranium one time from supply crates. In fact, I believe I even posted that on, I posted that on my channel because it's so rare. I had to screenshot that shit. I even believe the name, I titled it, it does exist. Let me check. If I can find it. It was not 50. No. No. I think it gives 10. Like, if I recall correctly. It's not much. It's either 10 or 20. No, Dave, you son of a bitch! Okay, well, I just missed that one. Embarrassing. Well, I'm going in no matter what. Thanks, Zoxtka. Really? Alright, I am missing because I'm not predicting shots at all. Sorry. That's on me. Oh man, I hope your brick ass wasn't hoping to not get everything removed immediately through your build. My Second Amendment! We're still alive. At the end of the day, what more could you ask for than being still alive?
Have a good night with our boss and sleep well.
You like the Mortar with fast reload? Yeah, Mood. It's not a bad gun. It's fun. Witherboss, no! Have a good night.
You know what I wish they do for crossout? I wish they'd use like construction vehicle parts. You could have like a front loader or like a backhoe thing for like melee. You know, like heavy machines.
I see what you're saying.
I could have a wrecking ball.
What 2 legendaries are you grinding for, Mateus? Was it Reapers? Is Akari Morta possible? No. Unfortunately, the Akari and Morta combined take too much energy, if I recall correctly.
That looks stupid to have like construction parts on cars.
No. They're working on it, honey.
Oh, really?
Yep, we sure are. Oh. Something
Can I
I'm
taste
crafting
pancakes?
is done. No. That's you, baby. You're the one eating the pancakes. Yep. She wanted pancakes so badly, and she made them. Hold on.
Yeah, I usually don't like pancakes.
What the hell is an Akari? So there's an item in the game called an Akari. It fires a singular little crossbow bolt, sticks to your build. It deals damage to every part on your build simultaneously, equal to 6% or so of its durability every tick. And then, after that, it explodes for a very, very, very tiny amount of damage. It is one of the ultimate anti-Leviathan weapons in the game. What am I doing? Why am I missing these very easy shots? Huh, shot didn't break. There it goes. Ugh.
Isn't that like a cat cane with it?
We do not need more cap cans in the game, Moodip. The Akari got nerfed, but I still like it. It got barely nerfed. So the way they nerfed it was they stopped it from affecting guns. So it affected everything on your build originally, but then they realized, oopsie, they're just using it combined with the Punisher to strip off every gun simultaneously from someone's build, and there's nothing they can do about it. So they then made it so it no longer affects guns, but it affects every other part in your build. So it affects the things that guns are mounted on. Well, I mean, the projectile the Akari shoots actually follows the same parabolic arc of crossbows. It's literally a crossbow. The gun is just straight up a crossbow. Doomsday is playing effing Hurricanes. Akari is only for levies. Yeah, kind of. Honestly, I think that the Akari is a little too strong. But what are you going to do? Ultimately, the idea is that the Akari, regardless of how strong it is, has its downsides. Oh, he's driving on in there. He's going to shoot him with a shotgun. The Akari, even against Leviathans, if you are... Basically, you just play up front. Meaning that you just dive them. Because the Akari can only really trigger once. You can only have one Akari affecting your building given time. Hurricanes versus Vultures. I already said that. Hurricanes win. Hurricanes are far better than Vultures. I just don't like Hurricanes. What weapon is the Master good with? Every heavy gun in the game. Love how you hate on Gaijin and the devs for pulling the bullshit they do, but are hopelessly addicted to the game. Just so we're on the same page, Voro, I'm hopelessly addicted to all games. I'm addicted to a lot of different games. I am planning on playing the new Warhammer game, but I don't plan on playing it on stream. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend of mine, and because, you know, I finally decided to catch up on that, I play A friend of mine wants me to play whatever that new hero shooter is that I can't remember
You
the
play
name of.
Concord.
I I was a top. I was definitely in the top 60 players of Concord. Because there were only 60 players in Concord. No, funny story about that. I actually planned on maining the. I planned on becoming in Concord a 80-year-old cancer survivor Asian woman main. Unfortunately, my dreams were thwarted when they canceled the fucking game. So much for maining cancer survivor. Oh my god, I am fucking hilarious. No! No! Fucking god damn it. Top 60 players in Dustborn. Hades, is Concord really that bad? So here's the thing, Hades. I don't think Concord is. Let me finish the joke.
Misty's here.
Please let me finish the joke. Let me finish the joke.
Oh, you're hurting me.
No one's hurting you. So the idea is this. I don't think Concord is that bad. However, because Sony canceled the game and gave everyone refunds, they seem to think it's that bad. What up, Misty? If you hate everyone deeply but equally, does that make you not racist? Yes. Makes no sense for the price to sell it when Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch are free. Yeah, no, it was a very bad idea. Look, here's the idea. Concord was apparently in development since Overwatch was released. Concord had 8 years. 8 years of development, which means that a lot of people spent a lot of money on it. Whatever. But the problem was, they should have read the room, ultimately. It's true. Hero shooters shouldn't sell for that much. They just shouldn't. The end. Right now, hero shooters, such as hero shooters, such as Overwatch, are free. You can't sell a game that's free. And that's the problem with Concord. That's the number one problem with Concord. You tried to get money for something that costs nothing. You can't do that. I mean, you can try, but it's just no one, expect failure. You can't get people to pay you for free shit. Like, Crossout is free. People wouldn't play this game if it weren't free. At least the barrier to entry wasn't 0. Why am I being chased by these shotgun fucks? Damon, for the love of shit, help me, you piece of shit bot. Now this guy gets in the way. Jorn, no. Fuck you, Jorn. I can't win this. Jorn's gonna pop my gen no matter what. He's locked on. There it goes. I'm being shit on by bots. Nothing to be done here. Team blocking all of my shots. Unfucking fortunate. Yep. What up, Jorn? Crossout cost me a ton. I mean, it's worth it since I don't have to play, but anything is free. Thank you, Misty. What cabin is best for the Morta? Anything with reload. Reload is very important with the Morta. French fries, you're right. Like, the game, Concord, certainly did not need to take 8 years to develop. But the thing is, like, it ended up taking 8 years to develop, and the game itself was very bland. Like, you combine bland gameplay with a saturated market, and you're screwed, right? It looked very basic. So, it's what they're planning on doing right now is what they did with Final Fantasy XIV. They've already refunded the money, and they're gonna redo the game. That's it. That's their plan. Redo the game. Jesus Christ, bots. Fuck you. Like, I cannot catch a break. The bots on my team are pushing me off ledges. God damn. That was a miss? Huh. This guy's immune. His wheels make him immune. Oh, I'm dead. Bad decisions! Frank bots here. Wow, fuck you, Frank bot. Quad destructors just waiting to fuck. Yep. Got the generator. Oh. Is the Raijin master a thing? Yeah. I mean, the Raijin's got a lot of things going for it right now. You think the microtransaction model works better because people can try it before they buy and attracts more players? It's true. Speaking of new games, Ninja Bunny, do you guys have any future plans to play the new Dune MMO? No. Not. Dune's good. I don't plan on playing any MMO ever. Of course. Thanks, Splattercake. Ugh. This is going to be another interesting round, chat. Wow, I am just off by every single time. Wow, Splattercake flipped it. Good job, Splatter. Sorry, Splattercake, no! Ah, that drone intercepted the shot. Allied drone ate that. Dang, Splattercake is doing it. Okay, well, that hurt him. Never lose control of your build, jet. How is Atombot still alive? Probably because I'm doing no damage to him. Yep. MVP? I didn't even kill anyone. Yeah, I killed nobody. Pure damage, I suppose. Please play an MMO with me and Misty. No, I will never. So, Dune MMO. You can tell me more about it, Misty, though. Okay, being rammed at the start, that's always good. Isn't Crossout an MMO? I mean, yes? That's gonna miss. This guy's in the way. Edward bot is a coming. That's gonna miss. Pretty sure that's gonna hit. Yep. This guy is blocking. Wow. Sometimes some players just know exactly where to stand to perfectly block you no matter what. And there was no getting past that guy. Well, I'm dead. That's the power of the cat can. Still overpowered as fuck. Air Mech Arena's dead? Hmm. Oh, Air Mech Arena did shut down. Listen, some games just aren't gonna make it. Some games, they're just not made for them. They're just not made to exist. What was your favorite mech? The bomber? Oh, man. I cannot believe that I'm getting completely and totally bodied in this. I can't believe that Pikma lost his wheels and was completely and totally effed over there. And I think he's their MVP. He was damn near close to their MVP by just being trash on the ground. Sometimes you just come out on top. I gotta aim better. Additionally, I could probably redesign this just a little bit, shorten it, make it more brick-like. Additionally, I'm considering putting a Morta on my Leviathan. That'd be interesting. But yeah, no, I don't plan on playing any MMO ever, guys. So in case anybody here is wondering, hey, are you get off this weapon? No, Hades. Why do you hate the Morta? But anyway, in case anyone is wondering if whether or not I'm going to play any MMO at all, no. No armor is awful. This thing has plenty of armor. What are you talking about? Oh, there he goes. He is driving away from me.
Is Major Camel Toe driving a tow build?
I don't know what you're saying.
Is Major Camel Toe driving a tow build?
No, he's just a guy.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to hit George before my team destroys him.
I won't nag you, but it would really mean
Thank
a
you.
lot to me if you did play an MMO.
Not going to, ever.
I understand. We could just play together and be so romantic and nice.
Would be never going to play another MMO in my life. So chat, for those of us who don't know, I used to play MMOs. I no longer do that, ever. Under any circumstances. I don't care about the MMO, never going to play it. Could be the best MMO ever, I will never play it. So I used to spend a lot of time in my life in MMOs. That's the problem. You will get sucked into them like a triple-cutted hooker. You will lose your fucking life. And it's pointless because ultimately you're a slave to metas and blah 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 blah. No one cares. It's a problem, and so that's why I will never go back to them. Hey, look at that!
Something really great happened to you because
It sure did. It sure did. Anywho, never going back to MMOs.
So Cardboard Ninja and I met when we were 16, and we played an MMO called Nexus, and that's how we met. And I just thought he just had this presence about him, which is weird because it's like a 16-bit graphic game, I think. I don't know. But it was like, and I was just like, oh, he's so mysterious and stoic. And I like follow him around. Every time I saw him, I hit him with something. And then one day he messaged me, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he's messaging me, because I wanted his attention so badly. And then we started talking, and I just thought he was really, really cool and great. And it's funny because years ago I joined a Facebook page for people who played that game. And I was like, has anybody seen Earth Knight? Does anyone know what happened to him? And that was like his name. And then he ended up messaging me one day. It's really wonderful. Oh, and like, so there were some places that you could go where people would like, you could like kill other players. And I had this friend, and he kept like nagging me to go there to like heal him because my character's a healer. And I didn't like I've never killed anybody, I don't think, and I didn't really like that aspect of the game. But he nagged me to go in, and so, but I was a really weak character because all I did was collect dresses and roleplay. And so, anyway, this person killed me, and then Cardboard Ninja killed them, and it was so sweet and so romantic. He was my hero. No, I know, Bluebird. It's really funny though, because like, yeah, it was just a really crappy graphic game. Like, there were like 12 different faces for men and 12 different faces for women, and I was just like, I don't know. There's just he just seemed very like stoic and manly. And I don't even think it was PS1 graphics. It was like the first MMO, I think.
Yes, Hades, that story definitely exists. Need to outdrive this man. No, death waits for you. Don't do this.
He is so graphic. You can look it up. It's called Nexus TK. It still exists, but he won't play it anymore.
Nope, not playing any MMO.
I wish he would though, because he could
Not
recover
going to.
his old character.
Nope.
He was the highest level healer in the game.
That's not true.
Is it not?
Nope, it
My
isn't.
friend Mitochondria, the one who kept trying to get me to go into PK areas, he said that you were.
At the time, I was pretty powerful. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Never going back to MMO because it will drain your life.
Okay, worth having your life drained for?
That's an MMO. You're my wife.
I know, isn't that wonderful? I love you.
Do I still Helldive? Every now and again. But again, as I said, I'm planning on playing the new Warhammer when it comes out. So you spent 20,000 hours in RuneScape? Yeah, fair enough. I spent 4 years in World of Warcraft. Years. And I don't mean that, like, jokingly. Like, when I played WoW, I played the shit out of WoW. Like, again, everybody did, right? But I learned my lesson about MMOs that I'm not going to go back. Learned my lesson. We're done. I'm never playing another game that I can't just walk away from. And MMOs, by their very definition, you cannot walk away from them. They get you kind of like with Crossout. Oop, did I get him? Got him.
Wow, Lloyd, if using like hang on, I'm trying to think, an OP Giga Chat in that game.
Hey, entire team, how about you get this guy the fuck off me? Whole team, just like Alejandro's chasing me the whole time. They're just like, what if I hide really far away from combat? Shoot him! Like that! How hard was that? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? We've got 3 dudes all the way back here being flanked by a guy out on the acid. Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
I don't know.
Oh, that was close.
Like Nexus was the only MMO I've ever played, but like when I've tried to play Crossout because I want to impress a boy that I like, and it seems really grindy to me. Like it's like it blows my mind how long it takes to get weapons, and like especially like the re-raining like you guys were talking about earlier.
Well, I did my best. Let's see if my team is doing anything to do anything for, well, the victory.
I know, but I can't hear
He is shooting a mile away, not looking. He is also shooting away a mile away, not looking. This guy with porcupines paid too much money. And we've got a guy with a kaiju at full life, not shooting. Great.
I don't want to play The Sims anymore because I'm worried about like getting too sucked into it and then I'll like not play with kids or something. That would be very sad to neglect your own children in favor of
There goes the kaiju.
video game.
World of Sleepcraft.
What's sports about, Bluebird?
Sorry that you're busy right now, Misty. Hope you have a good one.
Hey Misty, if you're still here, I would totally play that Dune game with you though. I don't know how many hours I can like I got back into Skyrim a few months ago and I stopped playing because it's scary like how you get so into it. Like, oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, but I don't want to sleep because I'm doing this thing, and it kinda freaks me out. I don't want to get distracted from real life. It'd be nice if I could. Like,
Hold on, I'm sorry, I was reading. Did you something the BO6 beta? BO6? Dang it. No, Connor. Shoot anybody but me. Oop. What? That should have exploded and done no damage. It shouldn't have passed through his shield.
Hey, honey, I think I saw a video.
Black Ops
about
6.
forts.
Ah, Call of Duty. I don't know, honey.
Watching video about forts?
No, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
It might have been a dream I had.
May have been. Oh, sorry, Splatter Cake. Oh. Is this me or is Splatter Cake able to flip these guys better than I am when I use my own build?
You're so cute.
So, I have not played the new COD or anything about it just yet.
Not on the desk.
How are you alive? I think the last guy is over here. Last I saw him. He isn't. No idea where he is. Dune Awakenings, too beefy for my potato, but it's survival MMO, something I know you'll like your background. And Mentor have mechanical changes to your game. What? PvE story and everything? Interesting. You can build your character after the initial go. tons of interconnected maps. Also, Deep Desert will be an interconnected server with tons of PvP. Here's the only thing that I can see as a problem with a Dune MMO. How much sand are you willing to look at? Points of interest. Sand Dune. Oh, this
That
black.
sounds kind of cool.
Yeah. Mew. Mew. Hold on. Mew, mew, mew. Oh, what? Why does this cat look like they've been in cocaine?
Oh, yeah, she got into the paint.
Oh my god. You play Crossout, you look at sand all the time. Damn you, Bluebird.
She's too little for
I'm for the
that.
tallest part of the build. It's easier to flip them when they're sideways from you. Dang. Splatter Cake is killing it. Then. Wait, I knew it. There's a guy right there with Scorps. Hold on.
Okay, Misty, I'll go do that right now. I'm gonna take the kitten with me.
I'm gonna fire one more time up to try and get that guy to dick off while I go after Matthew.
Ah. Misty, by the way, I want to let you know I hated my wedding dress. If I had $10,000 and could do anything I wanted to change the wedding, I would make sure that I had a prettier dress. And, like, make sure that our parents were there, and, like, that's all that I would change. I'm very upset about it. I wish I'd made a better decision. Oh. Oh, you're just... Oh my gosh. Misty, didn't Ninja look so handsome? I didn't believe he had a suit. He kept saying he did, but no one believed him, as a matter of fact. Oh, you. Dad.
Misty says to you, Bunny, pull up a video for yourself. Dune Awakening. Let Ninja keep cross out things. So look up Dune
Oh,
Awakening
yeah.
on
I
your own
was going to
time.
go look it up.
Dune lovers read the books better than play the game. Yes, the cat's okay. I'd play raids for Plastic right now, but Steel Cradle. Oh yeah, Steel Cradle. I hate Steel Cradle. Pardon my ignorance, but why is Dune so popular? Hades.
Hades, I know. I'm there with you.
Jesus Christ, man. Get a grip. Why is Dune so popular? So Dune is phenomenal for multitudes of reasons. It's a very, very, very...
I read the book and I cannot remember anything about it.
Anyway, it's a very, very deep lore-based situation where it's like Tolkien-esque in its writing. So for those of us who don't know, Tolkien-esque means that there's a lot of detail in there, right? So they went to the trouble of explaining everything. There's nothing there that's not really explained. So it's a really rich, deep world. It has lots of explanations, lots of lore. It's just deep. That's the reason why Dune is phenomenal. One of the reasons. What it writes about is also what makes it good. Get dead, you. Oh, for the love of crap, relics. Because it is a extraordinarily detailed sci-fi experience. Extra thick vapor is gonna kill that guy. My friend loves Dune. One of my friends. And the thing is, the reason why he loves Dune so much is because for him, it is the only sci-fi that he believes is realistic. Your opinions on the Dune movies? So, the original Dune movie, even though it was not canonical or very close to canonical, I liked it. The first of the reboot Dune movies was, I think, very good. I haven't had an opportunity to see the second of the reboot Dune movies yet, but I hear it's very good, except, of course, the modern audience thing, where they're choosing to change the story, where Muad'Dib is not going to marry the princess, and instead is going to stick with the Fremen lady, which is to say, they're changing the lore. So we'll see how that goes. Because the whole point is that Paul is a failure, right? like if you've read the books, spoiler alert, he doesn't succeed at what it is that he's trying to do. Like the whole point behind his story was very interesting because the idea is not the Kwisatz Haderach, but the Witch Coven or whatever. They were trying to produce the ultimate child, right? And Paul was not it. They were going to have, in like 4 generations after Paul, the first male or something, and he was supposed to be a full fleshed out Kwisatz Haderach. He's supposed to be the guy. But because the mom decided to have Paul ended up existing, but he was imperfect, right? And so because he was imperfect, he didn't have the ability to see into the future like he was supposed to. He was basically not nearly as good as he was supposed to be. It was an imperfect version of what the sisters were making. And what ended up happening was, because he was imperfect, he failed. And he dies, and he fails at all the stuff that he does. And he's supposed to, right? Because he wasn't genetically perfect. And he wasn't created as he was supposed to have been. And it wouldn't have been Paul Atreides anyway, right? Because it would have been someone else entirely. So that's the idea. And I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah, it is what it is. Like, the story is actually just remarkably good. And also there's like plenty of stuff between the Harkonnen, which is the primary antagonists, and the Atreides that you really have to dive deep on. There's a lot of stuff. Anyway, my friend loves Dune so much because of the fact that, as he said, he believes it's the only realistic sci-fi because there are no aliens. Everyone is human in Dune. And so there you go. Ninja, I don't think people realize that Paul's the bad guy in that story. I don't think he's the bad guy. But it's really interesting. The reason why is like because again, Paul never achieves greatness, and not only does he never achieve greatness, like the way that Paul dies is also enigmatic. He just gets stabbed to death. Someone just like whatever, stab him with a knife, done. Like, boom, nothing special, no massive fight on the top of a mountain. No, he just dies. He gets stabbed, and he's not even the main character at that point in the story. But you get the idea. Dune is a phenomenally long book, like a long book series, and it's a great story. Like the story of Dune is phenomenal. I do highly recommend Dune. It's not my favorite sci-fi, but it is good sci-fi. It is phenomenally good sci-fi. I don't know why I keep getting so damn close with the Morta. I should just stay a little bit further back. An ecology, theology, social engineer thing is Dune, yeah. Miss. What I like about the Morta is it'll pass through a dude's whole build. Dear Custom Jag, stop trying to get me shot. But it won't, like, deframe them. And by what I like about the Morta is that is annoying. I missed them both? Come on now. Wow. Are they still dicking around with Emily? Holy shit, guys! We're just gonna pre-fire. Can't shoot because evil eye blocking. This guy's just gonna tee off on me. Why not? This guy is really, really good at shooting me with this ice gun. I don't know why it's bothering me. Oh, that's probably the reason why it's bothering me. Do, 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 do. That guy landed every single one of his shots, so... It's possible he's low on ammunition, so we'll see what happens. That guy's not low on ammo. That didn't kill? I can't get a break. That dealt 200 gold. The dude's on fire. No kill. Man, self-destruct ain't what it used to be. Yanis Bot, please, with your guns, kill them all. Yanis Bot. No, Yanis Bot. Oh. Death by Starfalls. Sucks to suck. Ashley's got 2 usable tsunamis and will not use them. I hate what they did to the AI so much. Cannons are so... Linear cannons are so fucked. Well then, it would appear that I'm a little bit tired. I could rebuild this slightly. But Misty, thank you for attempting to share with me a MMO that exists in the world. From meta to trash bin. And back again. You want me to make a tsunami build next? Hold on. Let's stick with our team. Every single time I go and engage someone, my entire team is too busy whacker-jacking it to help. Let's go after Josh if we can. Oof, he's faster than the bullet. Woo! Quit it. Alright, that's all I'm going to put into that thing. Let's go see if we can't double back, help our team. Oh, ooh, that thing's in the way. We can't shoot. Satanic Ritual's too big. He's now blocking me actively, so I can't shoot, and I don't get to play the video game. And now Extra Thick Vapors is on me. Amazing. Wow. I hate teammates. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Thank you. So the weakness of the Tachi is that it does no damage at all. It does 5% of its damage, which is base damage is 40. So it does 2 damage per tick if you can manage to stuff its draw, which is to say reduce the speed of the opponent to under 80 kilometers an hour. So that's what I did. The Bene Gesserit, that's the one. Dang it, Hades, why do you dislike this gun? And why does our suit keep self-destruct? What the fuck is going on? Oof. Never lose control of your real jet. So Julio, underneath his build, has high explosives. I can't target them directly, but what I can do is constantly just disassemble his build. That'll do. Wow, James. That's the problem with this gun. Like, it will go through all enemies, but it won't go through any allies. Ooh, the ice box pack is back. Neat. Michelle Obama is a man says 80s. To be honest, age is mostly a spectrum of expectation. The older you are, the more on average developed you are. However, too old, it kind of goes backwards. It might be due to generational technology. Is that a sentence? Current price of the icebox? Dunno. $1.6. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to craft that crap. Hold on, hold on. So I'm going to get a second gas gen. But hold on, let me check something. God damn it, why don't I have a fused gas gen? Frick. Whatever. I have one RT Anaconda, so what I should do is I should craft this first, but I'm already... I have a missile launcher, I already have that. Aurora is dead. They did nerf it, yeah. They're cutting the heating generation from the Aurora in half. Why is rare crafting mines? Wasn't it 15 back then? What? They changed the way crafting works and it's hit or miss. How much, what's it called, do I have? Scrap. 12K? Ugh. 5 minutes? Oh, yeah, yeah. They cut it down to 5 minutes because of the way that crafting was changed. So you only have one workbench now for a faction, period. And so that one workbench, if it's working on a rare, you cannot craft a special. If it's working a special, you can't craft a rare or a legend. You get the idea, right? So the point is they cut the crafting times dramatically because of the fact that you can't work on multiple things anymore. Mateus has it. He figured it out. Michelle Obama says Crossout remade Unreal 5, but it's actually balanced and doesn't have scummy monetization and pay. Yeah, we wish. You and your fantasies. Get out of here. Oh, Friendship Bunny, that is so adorable. One of the things that you don't know, Friendship Bunny, is Misty will never play Dungeons and Dragons with me ever again. Oh, no, no, it wasn't just a disgusting UI change. Boop. Boop. Oof. That's gotta hurt. Oof. Terrible, ugly shot. What are you doing? Oh no! I had a chance to strip this guy of both of his guns. Good job, Mayor's Dwarf. W keying on in there. Huh. Surprised that missed. I'm dead. Crap! Slipping out from underneath that guy got me got. Why did it get me got? Because the guy couldn't aim down hard enough to actually hit me. But by slipping out while I was on fire, he actually cleared my cabin and was able to kill me. Is it worth it for one upgraded avalanche? What do you mean? Did you know that you need to hit your target? Shut up. You tell that to AK-617. He just missed. Does this guy have wheels? He doesn't have wheels. He got deframed. No. Well, that's a sexy bitch. Look at that. Pulsars. Just shoot him. Yeah, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Shoot that guy one more time. Boop. Nope, you're second. There it is. I swear to God, you and Misty are so damn stubborn. That's the way you two see. What are you talking about? We're stubborn. We're not stubborn. Anyone keeping up with Robocraft 2? Robocraft 2? Oof. No. I'm not keeping up with Robocraft 2 because after Robocraft, I was like, nah. We're good here. If it's in the rough phase right now, it's never going to be released phase. Anyone keeping up? Oh, never mind. I literally just read that. I'm getting tired. Not good, chat. By the way, Avalanche combined with the giraffe actually works. Avalanche Hadron? How original. Hey, Hades, in case you're interested, this is original. Because this also is using a reload module. Suck a duck. Duck sucker. Bill Clintoris. I love it. Oh, wow. Miss. I am sucking. Oh, I'm dead. It was a good run. So honestly, one of the things I would want to do is improve the turn radius of this build, but I can't because they nerfed the balls off of wheels. Originally, I used Sabbath wheels in the rear, and I only had 4 Bigfoots, and that actually made for a much better turning arc and all this other stuff like that, but I can't do that anymore because they nerfed it because they hate wheels. Oh man, this sucks. This is how you die. And no one's coming to help you. Everybody's too busy with their own shit. And they're all just dicking around. Oh, hey, he figured it out. And yes, Michelle Obama is a man. Bill Clintoris is a user in Crossout. How's the painting going?
Good. An idea. So you know how the acrylic paint washes off really easily? I'm just mixing it. So I need green. I'm just mixing it like yellow acrylic with blue wall paint.
Take that, blue wall paint.
Is that coming?
We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Back
You're lagging
here.
like 3 minutes behind.
3 minutes behind?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound true, but okay. Oops, almost boosted that on
Right before I
accident.
came down here, you that Bill Clintoris is a name on Crossout. Or
Maybe
on
you
YouTube.
just refresh. See if that unlinks that.
No.
Cardboard, did you know that every book is just a remix of the dictionary? Hilarious.
No.
Come on, video game, make the turn. Oh no! Steady. Well, looks like I'm the one, because this guy pushed him into me. There we go. Toro, mother trucker. Miss! That explosion was inside of his build! Okay, that one just missed. My timing is off. Getting scorped in the butt. There it goes.
Sitting right over there.
Worthless teammates. Unfucking fortunate. Getting scorped in the Heineken. Oh, that was Regress who did that to me. Why is your aim so awful right now? Because it's 2 in the morning where I am, and I'm getting tired.
I'm gonna take sleeping pills.
Do I ever run melee? I used to. I no longer really do. So one of the reasons why I no longer run melee is because, one, I actually used to have a significant sum of drubses or maulers, but I either sold them or crafted them into, and by either I mean I did both. I either sold them or crafted them into harvesters. And then I sold Harvesters because they're dog shit. Real gamers don't sleep. So, yeah, unfortunately, Melee in this game isn't my jam. And it's also no one's jam because it's bad. People aren't jamming it. People are like, pass. You know. How much is this? 1K? Is it down to 1K? Never purchased one of these. Might be worth picking one up while the price is a little low. 104701. Huh. I'm actually surprised that the Devourer is still so expensive. You know, I am, however, getting really tired. What gun works with bad aim? Probably none of them. Or at least it should be none of them. Did you know the Raijin can do damage to things protected by an Aegis without breaking the shield? What? The toe requires aim. The Draco does not, but I don't have them. Drones, those are options. Oh shit, that's right. I purchased fortunes. I could do a fortune build just for shits and giggles. I don't have one. I've never had fortunes. And before I craft my stuff, I would like to use the fortunes for fun. Let's go. Not enough parts. Oh, them fused MFers. Let's go for something where it's not fused. Going fortune, harpy. Highest power score we're looking at would probably be what? 10K? Sure, why not? Missing some lights, a toiletry bag, or whatever. Let's go. Video game. Shit. I actually get to use fortunes in combat. I have never used fortunes in combat ever. I've only ever had the opportunity to use fortunes in the Wheel of Fortune event. The one where you roll around with the fortunes and everyone's using high explosives. And yes, the fortune's being nerfed, but I don't really care about that. That's not why I made them. Bring back the waltz build? I have a waltz build. Well, I understand that fortunes are not in the best spot because they got nerfed. They had their rate of fire reduced. They are going through the potential changes on the test server. They made it so that the fortune grenades, when they impact a ally, explode. So they've nerfed the fortune a lot since, since a while ago. But I'm not worried about it. Sucks to suck. What's on fire in the back of this thing? It looks like my something or other that's causing people to target it. No, I'm dead. Oh well. Oh, thanks, lamplighter. Damn, lamplighter is gonna carry this one. I'm just gonna have to accept my position as the guy who's being carried. Nice. What the fuck? What? What? Did you guys see that? What? It didn't explode! Someone wind that back. I hit that guy. It went through his build. It did not explode. Huh. Massive skill issue. Excuses. I think fortunes don't explode if they're underwater. You know how if you shoot bullets at a part that's underwater, like or even under acid, you can't hit them? I think that might be the case. Target summoning 5 useless teammates on 6 top tier competitive sweats on the enemy team every time I queue up for Sea Battle. Ain't it the way. Speaking of which, let's take a look at how much cat dong I have. Let's just take a look. Let's take a little looky-loo. I have 225 cat dong. 225, which means I'm going to get to 250. 275, 375, 400, 425, 525, 550, 650. If I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 levels at the end of this battle pass. I think I can do it. I think that I might be getting the next 650, which means that I'm going to pick up my Aquilo and be done. Believe it or not, normally what I did want to have 2 fused Lucifers, even though they're dog shit and they're fun, but there's no reason. I'm not going to try. I tried, did my best. I just can't. I'm just going to pick up my second Aquilo, even though, honestly, I've never really ever used 2 Aquilos. I think that having 2 Aquilos is the equivalent of having 2 fused Orange Seals. Which of the special fuses is the best? What's the question? What do you mean? Special fuses of what, Hades? Welcome back, Bowling Square, because I'm free to play. What do you mean? What do you mean of the special fuses? You were playing Sea Battle drunk and you got seasick. Is the Lucifer good with the Manitou? Yes. Actually, it is, yeah. Believe it or not, the Lucifer is good with the Manitou. Because the Lucifer has something like 18 shots or something, 20 shots. And as long as you reload the thing on its last shot, or force a reload on the last shot, it just means that you get 20% more damage all the time. And they're buffing the Manitou. So yes, it is. Probably the best revolver. Let's check it. I don't want to be wrong. So I just want to make sure that it fits with it, and I'm pretty positive it does. Yep. There you go. Damn, that's a long-ass reload, though. But you're looking at 312, 480 versus 260, 400. Why is the Lucifer bad? Because even fully perked, it only does 312, 480. It's only 20%, right? Yeah, it's only 20% more damage. So, Bluebird, the reason why the Lucifer is bad, Cardboard, I want to go for equalizers. Any advice? Don't. Unless you have a plan on going something with the equalizers afterwards, you're not going to want to go there. So the Lucifer is bad predominantly because of the fact that even though it's cool, fires explosives, looks fun, and it is fun, the damage isn't there. Like, honestly, one of the largest problems with a lot of the weapons in the game is the damage just doesn't exist. And in this instance, Lucifer just doesn't have the damage. If you get into a position where you can actually blast someone out through their asshole with Lucifers, then you're good. But barring that, the Lucifer is very bad. You don't want to hit the cabin. You want to hit the parts of their build. And not only that, you want to hit parts of their build that are weak. And nobody builds with weak parts. People build usually with strong parts with blast resistance and bullet resistance. So, Balling, why do you want equalizers? Oh. Okay. So, if you're going for Arbiters and you are actually going all in on Arbs, then are you using it on Hovers? Or using them on Omnis? Honestly, the buff that Lucifer needs is increased physical damage and increased splash/blast radius. Hovers, remember, Balling, just so you know, hovers are catching a nerf in the next patch. So be careful with that. Dang it, I gotta wait for this stupid crafting. Dang it. That was a mistake. Okay, well, if you're aware they're nerfing hovers anyway, then, I mean, there's a guy, I think his name is Grunt101. He rocks quad arbiters, and it works just fine in standard play. Is the new Mad Max movie good? If I recall correctly, it is not bad, but the problem with it is that it's irrelevant. Telling irrelevant stories is kind of where Hollywood is right now. They keep telling like stories that, like, if you've ever seen the movie or not the movie but the television show The Last of Us, they're like, hey, even though the story is supposed to be about Joel and Ellie, because that's how all traditional storytelling goes, instead they go off every single episode and tell a massive story about some loser nobody that is meaningless, and they just keep doing it. So, and that is effectively the Furiosa story, because the problem is you know how it ends, because you're telling a prequel story to a story that you know where the ending is, and so you know where it's going, so you don't really care. I don't know yet. I have my two Lucifers 2 days, and I'm test sampling. Maybe it was a bad idea. Hold on. Here's the thing. Lucifers are still fun. Don't get me wrong. Lucifers are a fun gun. Okay? So they might get buffed in the future, too. So. Only crickets and relic rockets work in distance. Those are, so, I think they are the two best, though. Everything is better than the Borderlands movie. Yep. You're bordering on falling asleep? Alright, if you need to go to bed, I will not judge you. The chat might, though. They might judge you. Cardboard Ninja, the Peasants movie with painted frames, tells the story from Gigano's perspective instead of the crowd, and it's not good. I don't think Furiosa is that bad. Okay. Moodip says it's a bad movie. Are we talking about the Borderlands movie, which is complete and total poop? I agree with that. You love the Tom Hardy one? Good. Believe it or not, Mad Max Furiosa, or Fury Road, was not a bad movie. In fact, it was a better movie than Mad Max 2. So, oh, but the new one's a dumpster fire, yeah. What's the Peasants movie? Look, they messed up. Look, here's my question. Like, this is a thing I was talking to Friendship Bunny about. I do not know what Hollywood's obsession is with old-ass women. They want the oldest women. The oldest out of their freaking prime women. It's like, oh, we're doing a Borderlands movie, okay? You know who would work in this? Fucking, like, any old-ass woman you can think of. The older the better. If you can find an ultra old woman, like crazy old, they're like, what we want is an old woman to play this character. It's like, how old is the character in the game? Oh, she's 16. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace that with a you know, a 90-year-old, if at all possible. Uh-oh. No, he's lining up a shot in my face! And games, too. They're just like, we want the oldest woman that we can get. And it's like, wait a minute, so we're doing what? Oh, we're remaking Saving Private Ryan. And we're doing with 70-year-old women. It's like, what? Yeah, they're gonna fight on Omaha Beach and shit. Just like in real life. This isn't disrespectful to the men who fought and died in World War II. No. It's like just the oldest ass fucking women. And they seem to think that we want to see this shit. I don't know. I think most people probably prefer women in their 40s. Friendship Bunny, hold on a second. What's the name of this woman? Hold on. She played Galadriel. Galadriel was played by Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett's like, what, 60? Yeah, she's 55 years old. So, for those of us who have mothers, think into your brain. Remember, think in your mind. How many people here have mothers? And imagine those 55-year-old ass women going out and fighting a war. Think about that. Come on. Come the fuck on. We all have moms, and nobody is imagining their mom, a 55-year-old woman, teeing off against 16-year-old men. Combat-ready men. You really? That's what you're imagining? I don't know why. I do not know what Hollywood's fascination with doing this is. But they're like, we need old women action heroes. Like, didn't they have, what's her name in it too? Fucking, shit. Hold on, now I'm Googling it. They have Gina Gershon. Mind you, I'm not saying Gina Gershon is unattractive, but Gina Gershon is not young. And Jamie Lee fucking Curtis, who is like 70. She's 65 years old. So we've got a 55-year-old and a 65-year-old. And Gina Gershon is 62 years old. Like, think about that. That's the movie. It's a movie about running and gunning with 60-year-old women. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous. It's a bad movie. Let's just leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it at that. Anybody here imagining your 60-year-old mom running and gunning down the street? Oh my god. Because that's something that we see all the time. That's something that is true to life. Oh, Alejandro won. Ow! Screw you, Ryan Bot. Oh my god. Oh. Women would have stormed Normandy Beach if not for the patriarchy. Oh my god. There were not a lot of female soldiers even nowadays. That's the point. You want old women action heroes? Wonder Woman is right there. That's actually true. Wonder Woman is ancient, but she's also a god. Well, she's not really. If you actually go by the comic book, she was sculpted by the gods. But whatever. I actually need to get a fused aggregator. Hold on. DT Cobra. Dang it, I need another DT Cobra. Why do you keep saying fuse? Moodip. Imagine cross out the movie with 80-year-old women as drivers. Oh shit, that took me a while to see that. Grandma's the ultimate weapon. Ugh. When are the devs going to add full self-driving cabins to the game? Yeah, get right on that, freaking Elon. Don't forget your car jack. I think this has a car jack. The Cybertruck cabin game. Yeah. Oh, fuck yes. They're not making rom-coms anymore? Yeah. Ooh, 10 more uranium for the pile, chat. We're uraniuming it up. There's actually a character in the game that's 100 years old, and he's in the Scavengers faction. Interesting. What? French Buddy says, because they're inserting women as leads in movies that are historically more appealing for men. Well, it's not that they're historically more appealing for men, it's that they are more appealing for men. Women just don't find the same things interesting. It's just a fact. It's kind of like how Japanese people like the katana. It's a thing they like, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. They're like, hey, you know what I like? I like swords. Says every anime character. Except for Goku. Fuck Goku. Goku be like, my fists are good enough. Nope. Oh no! Haha! Never forget your car jack. God damn it, Sandra. Huh, they got him. Alright, we're gonna go after this guy. Oh no, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, my dude. That was the worst fucking... Alright. There we go. That's weird. Only 2 of those shots did damage. The third one didn't do any damage. You know, maybe it's just a damage pop-up issue. Huh. Okie dokie. I'm trying to predict where this guy will go, but I keep fucking it up. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. We have that. We have that in the factions. This lady. Hold on, where is she? The Founders faction leader. This is a woman. And this is the leader. So I guess DEI made its way into Crossout too. It happens. But to be fair, the Founders faction was actually quite good. It came with Destructors. So what are you going to do about that? This is the most midway to play Waltz I ever imagined. What the fuck? Tank Man is 90? No, he's not. With anime, there's like 5 new rom-coms every season. This is true, but with every anime, there's like 5 new battle animes every season. Actually, there's like 17 new battle animes every season. The Founders have the best all-around resistant armor in the game. Literally the engineers, but better. Yeah, they have great armor. Aww. You know what's really funny? This build, right now, as it is, won't work, even with 4 hovers, after the hover change. Because I'm going to be on the ground. Because they're nerfing the hovers to be on the ground. Oh, Jesus. What is wrong with these guys? Because they're losing 3 pins of height. That's a ridiculous amount of height to lose. 3 pins lower means that this thing is going to hover as low as the Apollo that's on it. Yep, that's Splatter Cake, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, sucks to suck. Really? Ow, my butt. No! He got his comeuppance! Oh my god. Listen, whose fault is it that the waltz sucks? Not mine. I didn't make the waltz. The waltz just sucks. Oh no, this person's taking bonus damage. He still hasn't negated his damage bonus penalty. Oh no, he's dead before he was able to work off the debt of taking bonus damage. That is why that cabin sucks ass. Get it fused for projectile speed? It is fused for projectile speed. The waltz exists to make you want the Helicon. Just so we're clear, the waltz exists. The waltz did predate the Helicon. Oh no. Oh no, Escobar. Why would you do this? I mean, I appreciate this guy. He's clearly new. Because he's got his parts on breakaway parts. So he's going to lose those guns immediately. Opinion on Beacon 11. Arguably the worst cabin in the game. Worse than the werewolf. Go back to wheels. Hold on a second. Michelle Obama is a man. You've been giving me shit all night. What do you want me to play? You tell me exactly. What exactly is it you want me to play? The werewolf isn't bad. Believe it or not, the Beacon 11 is worse than the werewolf. It's actually the worst cabin in the game. No. Not playing the fucking toe. Yes, Friendship Bunny?
Hello.
Here she goes.
Thinking of coming to bed anytime soon?
You know it. Alright, guys. Sounds as though the stream is
Wait,
coming
you didn't see what I'm doing.
to an end. Yannaby Miller, I could. Boosted jewels. I don't have jewels. Michelle wants a fire brick. He wouldn't dare. Not in the presence of all of these fine folk. I need these wheels. Craft this. This.
That I'm doing.
Grab this. Friendship Bunny wants me to come to bed. She's being very convincing.
You have to play a fire brick really quick.
Bluebirds asks me, am I gonna go super goo her? Hilarious. Are Jewels still better than Starfalls? I think they're on par with each other.
Just play a toe. They want you to play toe so bad.
I don't have a clarinet toe. I can't just play something I don't have. Starfalls are a immune weapon. Of course, Jewels are better. Jewels have a niche, which is probably one of the reasons why they're playable. But no, seriously, other than freaking what boosted Jewels, things I don't have, Michelle Obama's men, what exactly do you want me to play? And I'll wait. We are waiting for an answer.
Okay,
on
how
this.
could I not tell you that?
Why don't you just buy a legendary gun and then craft relic? Oh, you.
Honey, a toe is 400 coin.
Hold on a second. I'm answering that question to Mata S. Mata S is asking, why me no purchase relic pew pew after purchasing legendary gun? Fair enough. So, here's the deal. There are 2 relics in the game that I'm trying to get to. Relic number 1 and 2 is the Devourer. Should be wait. There it is. Add to favorites. Oop. So in order to eke out the Devourer, I'm waiting for Narwhals to be added back into some battle pass. At which point, this is going to come down from retardedly high numbers to something affordable, and or I'll be able to just pick it up. The other thing is the Ripper going to rip a hole in your wallet. Nice! You still need 30,000 coins in uranium. True. It's true.
Ripper, I barely know her.
Nice. So, the idea is this. I have a plan, and I'm sticking to that plan. That's the reason why. I plan on creating multiple relics, not just the ones that you're seeing.
Is this uranium?
That's uranium. She's pointing with her little finger at uranium over there. So, in order to produce... That's weird. Oh, because this is limited to Devour. There we go. In order to produce these relics, I need to get stuff. Right? And yeah, I have 31k coins, but those 31k coins all have to go towards something, right? So, in this instance, I need... Oh, dang it. I need a second fin whale, but I can't craft this fin whale until this comes up. So I need 4 fin whales.
Is the fin whale related to the narwhal?
No. I mean, technically
Is
they're...
it the upgrade?
No. They're not related in that way. They're in the same battle pass, but the narwhal and the fin whale, both coming from that previous battle pass, produce this sweet-ass devourer.
Wonderful.
Which is more than the scam wind used to go for, mind you. Yeah, actually that's true. Hold on a second. Let me check to see if I can sell my scam wind for 4.7k. I mean, I could sell the scam wind. It's going up. And I was only holding on to this to get rid of it. Even though, why is the purchase price 5.185? Let me think for a second. Why would I have purchased the scam wind? Give me a minute. I know oh, that's right. I purchased the scam wind because it was part of the crafting cost for the Odin. And I crafted an Odin.
Can I build you a car and
No.
you have to fight it?
No. Yep. The scam wind was part of that. That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Is this for the same reason that you eliminated?
Yes. For the exact same reason. It's not a good idea. We're not letting her cook. Fin whale nerf is a pain. They hate speed. Yeah, they do.
Blueprint thinks it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Narwhals on the PlayStation are 17 to 22k more than what the scam one used to go for. Jesus Christ.
He hasn't given me any chances.
Boosted waltz.
And I have really good ideas.
Hold
for
on a
cards,
second.
too.
Let's just focus. Jesus Christ. So, this, bloop, bloop, and then get back to crafting what it is I'm aiming for. This, we need this to be crafted. Normally I wouldn't do this. Hold on. I need another one of these. I need another DT Cobra. PS economy is like Poland during the Soviet Union. I has game mode idea. Spark Flash versus Imp Toe Missile when the new toe comes out. Oh, hilarious. Just nerf that into the ground. But anyway, so I'm just trying to tell you guys what it is that I'm planning on doing.
I have
In order to get 4 Rippers, I'm sorry, 2 Rippers and 2 Devourers, what I need is 4 Fin Whales, because it's 2 and 2, and 4 Narwhals. And I need to have enough money to purchase 4 Narwhals, and that's a lot of money. 9 times 4, or fucking 10 times 4 is 40,000 coins. So this has to come out. I'm waiting for the Narwhal to come out at a lower price. In addition to that, the Arbiter, you might be asking, why not simply purchase an Arbiter? They're basically 2.5k. They're cheaper to craft, right? So you're looking at next to nothing. You're looking at 370 for one, 270 times 2, so you're looking at 500, 800, and so 900. We'll just say that's 1,000, and we're gonna add 1,700. So you're looking at 1,700 plus, minor resources. 100 scrap is nothing. Electronics is nothing. So you're looking at 1,700 to craft, or you're looking at 2,500 to buy. This is the reason why I'm crafting the Arbiter. So getting the Arbiters is easier because Rippers only require 1 and 1, but then you need to get that sweet ass uranium. And then once you get the uranium, you can make them. And this isn't that hard. Like 1,000 batteries is nothing, right? Though I do need to purchase more electronics and more batteries. All right, have a good night. I'll be right there, baby.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody say goodnight to Friendship Bunny. She's taking that cat with her.
Oh, yeah. Also, when you were feeding Splatty Cake today, I was going to say you should call him Splattypuss.
Oh, shit.
Like Frankenpuss.
Like Frankenpuss?
Yeah.
All right.
That one show. Mr. Man.
Fair enough. But anyway, so yeah, I have a plan. It's just going to take time and do money. Ballin Square sent me this. Hey, this is very similar. I would lower the highest one, but if at all possible. I say good job. I like it. Is this using the fucking fin whale? Oh no, it's using a razorback. Cool. Well, I like it. It uses a fused growl. My man. It's good stuff right there. So ultimately, here's the idea, though. Oh, the Santa thing is out. Um, let me think. I'm going to sell this. I'm just debating on how much I'm going to put it up for. Give me a second. Let's get rid of the scam wind. The fact that Omori fell from 13K to 4 to 5K on PlayStation is crazy. No, it's because of it's just there's a ton of them. That's what happens. Ugh. Nerfing my goddamn Yang Wang before I had a chance to make my Wang Viathan. Let me guess, this is going down too because the Tachi got fucking punched in the cunt. It's fine. These are Jotuns are plummeting, which is fine, even though it doesn't make me happy. Theoretically, I could craft one of my cryogenic Jotun back. One of my fused Jotuns back from that. I'm pretty sure they're not giving us any more Jotuns. Yep. So basically, I'm trading fused Jotuns for unfused Jotuns. Whatever. Are your Tachis at a non-average price? They go for 170 coins a piece. Well, yeah, I mean, I doubt that they're very usable. Not doing that. Not doing that either. Fused Fidget, Protector, Pyre, Spectre, Skinner. Nope. I don't think there's really... I mean, I could go for double fused Yao Guai. I mean, I have Yao Guai. I could swap them out for just better Yao Guai. No. I think I'd be happier with the Jotuns, just sitting on them, just like not even doing anything with them. And of course, a whole bunch of stuff I'm never going to do. I was thinking about making a scorpion-shaped build using Tachis. Make a big scoop in front. And mount the Tachis so their flame is vertical, or inside the scorpion. Delay to activate is good, but it costs a Jotun, so, you know, yeah. That's not going to happen. Well, remember, no. So Splattercake, those things cost a regular Jotun. These are all unfused flat Jotuns. In order to craft a fin whale, when it comes out, you need fused Jotuns. Remember that. Just keep that in mind. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot of plastic. I like how I said, give me a build to, like, rock, and no one gave me an answer. Well, not no one. Specifically, Michelle Obama is a man. Give me shit. And then all of a sudden, he's got nothing to say. We keep saying toe. Shut up. God damn it. Listen. No. No. Very, very bad bluebird. No. You guys have a fascination with the clarinet toe that is bordering on unhealthy. We are perfectly normal, you say like a freaking cultist. We are legion. Quick question. Are you okay with me sending you some builds? Sure. For now, Tinnaball. Not for very much longer, but for now. New toe will let you exit when you... Yeah, that's true. When you send it to unguided, you do exit immediately. We're not a cult yet. When do you think the next two-part discount fusion event will happen? That'll probably end up happening after Halloween. But I don't know if that's going to be worth it. I'm actually beginning to not... How do I put this? Wow, the shield saved him. But yeah, no, I'm a little iffy about fusion events now. Damn, I am missing all of these shots. Yeah, I deserve death because I have missed fucking all of them except for one. But then again, my team is getting grand slammed into the fucking Grand Canyon, so what are you gonna do? Get him a splatter cake. No! Mateus is sending his idea on Discord, so I'm going to assume that would be the chat. The poor ground is taking a beating from you today. Oh, Jesus. You're trying to fuse your 2 Aquilos because I'm free to play, and by some miracle I got 4? What? That is a lot of Aquilos. So, I don't know if you need 4 Aquilos. You're dead. Get him. Come on, Retchers. Retchers are actually not going to be enough here. Because he's throwing Retcher Fire directly into relics. So those relics will be able to tank that. Injustice for the ground. Oh my god. Okay, oh, so you're trying to get fused Aquilos, but wait a minute, you can't... Oh, so you're trying to fuse them during the next 2-for-1 fusion event. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wow. You make this yourself. But you can see right now the difference between the AC50s and how slow they turn, and the therms. They take forever to turn. They do far better damage, though. So they have much better accuracy. What are the pros of the Fathom? I think you named them all. Oh my god. You will not be able to fuse Aquilos in the next two item fusion event because they are event items. That's true. You're going to have to wait to do it. That's a problem. So to answer your question, Teeds 579, no. I think that you shouldn't pick up any shotguns at this point. And what the fuck? Alright. I'm tired. I missed a very simple shot on a very easy target just now. But the idea is that... Oh. Steady. Okay, I'm questioning that. You guys can't see the look on my face. But that second shot looked like it was going to hit, but it didn't. But yeah, no. Right now, they are, for whatever reason, making shotguns bad again. So, since they're making shotguns bad, you shouldn't overly dive into them. Especially 7. Especially not relics. Oh my god, fish kill. Come on, dude. Oh, it's Splatter Cake. Forgive me, Splatter Cake. Markiplier voice. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Tired. I'm Bluebird. So if you have 4 of the Aquilos already, just hold on to them, or alternatively you could sell them, but hold on, not all of them obviously, but hold on to them so you can wait for a fusion event. That's the best bet if you're actually trying to get them. But I don't know if they have a chance of fusing into Suck. Give me a second. I don't know why the Yeti's not going up in price. Give me a second. Upgrade. Nope, you will always get efficiency. So yeah, just wait for a fusion event for 2-1, and you'll be fine. I want to play Breaker Hover and Boosted Breaker, but Breakers are so dead on everything. Well, Teneball, right now Breakers are going to die everywhere as well. Simply because that range nerf is too much. I do not believe that range nerf is going to make it into production, by the way. So for those of us who are worried about the shotguns eating that nerf, I don't think it's going to make it. The reason why is that is a colossal nerf. That's the equivalent of... Well, I say that now, but then I realize that they did nerf the Tempura and they did nerf the Tachi. Well, they're going to nerf the Tachi, but they did nerf the Tempura by 25% or something. Mateus has a good point. You can get a whole bunch of RN seals for that. Not all shotgun Splatter Cake, just the automatic ones. Boosted Breaker was dead since the energy nerf. And Breaker Hover kinda too. I will take a look, Ballin. They should change how the Omamori works. Make it so it works better with other kinds of weapons. What do you mean by other kinds of weapons? It works with all weapons. Uh-oh, my team is exploding. Half of my team just disappeared. Not good. Yeah, we're just gonna let him cap. We're done. 18? Who is holding up the cap? No! Thank you. Like when 90% of my team disconnected, there's no winning that. I wanted to get breakers and porks both are getting nerfed. Yeah, porks doubly so. Mastos firebugs. What do you like to play, Teeds? Or yeah. Like what do you like to do in the game? Are bricks still going to be the meta in the next update? Of course. Good luck using Omamori with imps. No, actually, believe it or not, I've seen imp builds, but then again, as I said, I do love ECW. 2 fused seals for a year already. Oh, good. Then you can use fused seals combined with the Aquilo. Yeah, no, you weren't gonna win that spot kick. 4 of our players Alta forward. Oh, hold on. Ballin wants me to remember my notifications, which I never do. Hey. This is on the Growl cabin again, isn't it? That's a tricky little wheel in there. It's using a chained wheel. Interesting. I like it. Hold on. This thing has 1.5k life on a Growl at 4.9k power score? I think you sent me this one. Pretty positive that that one is... Yep, I did take a look at that one. Therms, but not super positioned. How do you feel about this one, Ballin? They just need to nerf the durability of shotties in some way instead of nerfing its damage. I mean, technically, by making it so the shotguns have to be even closer, they're nerfing the damage. But it means that you can run away from shotguns instead of having shotguns just core you out through your butt when you're trying to run. I think that these guns are too close together, and that prevents them from turning smoothly. Other than that, it's pretty neat. I confess I do like this. But I am nothing if not a sucker for spinal mount hovers. Of these, I think this one is great. I think this one is great. I like this one, but the step laddering needs to be done just a little bit differently. I really appreciate the use of pass-through parts. So for those of us who don't see... by the way, actually, you're doing yourself a minor bit of a disservice on this. You want this to be on multiple parts. Even though it is on the most durable part, which is the elbow, it should be on multiple parts. So, 1 second. Grab this. Let me go back to the old exhibition. If you take a look at Slipstream, you'll note that it is actually not just on the elbow. It's actually mounted on both of the other parts as well. not neglecting my Discord. But yeah, try and do something similar to this, or even just copy this directly. The idea is that it has all of those parts. It's got two bumpers as well as the elbow to sit on, not just the elbow. Man, if only they gave us one more bumper that could fit there.